Okay, now we have sound. Thank you for telling me this. I don't know how nobody else said anything, but you know, whatever. We should have sound now. Okay. I don't know how nobody else said anything, but you know, whatever. Okay. What's up? How's it going, Logan? How's it going? From France. Hello, Sophia. We're chasing no sound. Okay, we got sound working. What kind of threat? So primary threat around here, if we can get discrete supercells by himself, not in a line, very much could see some strong tornadoes, unfortunately. And then a secondary threat will be a very large hail up to maybe 3 or 4 inches, and strong winds. If we can maybe get some storms to train over areas, could maybe see a minor flood threat, but overall pretty low today. Easy Drew, got that nader. Noise. We'll get that nader. Oh yeah, we are definitely going to. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go pee, not on stream, and BRB. Hey guys, welcome back. Let's see who we got else. Dorothy, hello. CJ, get the nader. Hello, Angry Fox. How's it going? It's not gonna smack, okay. Code yellow. Right? We have a line of storms to our west. Like right next to Sioux Falls area, kind of along that line of the western state line. Oh, okay.
So we start heading west, kind of close on these a bit.
I think someone else is 10 minutes away, but yeah, after that.
Okay, sounds good.
I saw Vin shortly before I went in, past us, but.
The chaser circus out here.
Oh yeah. I did see along whatever freeway that is, they have like a nice road that parallels the freeway, so.
Yeah, I know there's a main road that goes east out of here, and then if we go
Yep.
south, there's another main road that goes east and west.
Yeah. What?
For that storm by Les Mars.
Oh,
Well, it
to
took
go.
20 minutes to just start cooking.
Now just stay discreet,
Yeah.
but don't hit any
I
towns.
mean, right.
If you go east towards, or west towards Effortsville, that kind of puts us right upstream of
You
it.
say Effers?
Or Effortsville, near Superior.
Oh, I see.
You here for the storm?
Yep.
Yeah.
You think what happened as we didn't get the heat?
Yeah.
I think we're still like that point.
We're still a couple hours out from a few hours out, so we might still get some more warming.
I didn't think we'd get it because of we didn't get enough temperature in the room.
I think it'll still
Is it just
start
west of
raining.
Armstrong?
Okay.
I think there's still a good chance.
Here's that guy.
Thank you.
Isn't it like right on the border of that watch, right? I think.
Yeah.
Okay. A lot of people are on that road that goes just to our, that southerly road just to our south,
I mean,
18 or
that storm's
whatever.
already picking up pretty quick.
Yeah.
It's got another summer.
I don't know if I want to go that far to the west. I feel like it's gonna.
Well,
Are there storms moving pretty fast already?
Yeah, they're moving quick.
Okay.
It's moving right up that direction.
That thing is wow.
It's going.
Yeah.
I just want to see it. I just want to see a couple more stands.
Yeah. Yeah, they're down the road, like 2 minutes away.
Okay.
About to enter into town. Oh, sorry.
We got JJ with the $5 super chat.
Woo!
Appreciate it. Do you think anything interesting comes to southern Wisconsin today? Models aren't looking like so last time I checked.
Maybe.
I think there is still that chance, but I think Wisconsin's leaning towards more of the hail and wind risk.
And if anything, it's gonna be further north.
Yeah, if there is a tornado threat, it's going to be farther to the north for overnight with that squall line once it moves in. But that's kind of what I think for Wisconsin today. Southern Wisconsin, more of a hail and wind threat. Central Wisconsin, an overnight tornado risk as that squall line moves in. We got Levi's in here. How's it going, Levi? Good to see ya. Yeah, can we get some W's for JJ for that $5 super chat? Appreciate it.
I got a feeling we'll probably be separated, so you can just leave the radio at your house after,
Okay.
and I can just pick it up there.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I have to head back to Milwaukee tomorrow night, but I can run over like something tomorrow.
Yeah.
I got staying out of trouble. We are staying out of trouble.
Mostly.
We're mostly staying out of trouble.
Adjacent.
That's not bad. I'd love to see if anything pops up further south of me too.
I feel like the Euros or whatever was doing pretty good. Especially convective chronicles.
I got my lock-in hat.
Me too.
Friday.
I have Max's hat in the car if I need to switch out.
My lucky hat.
If it flies off somehow.
Every time I change it, but I've seen something. We just got a mesoscale discussion
yep.
for our location.
Oh, greatest
They
strong.
highlighted us
Oh,
with the
crap. What is the 140 to 170, watch 95%, hail 2 to 3.5, winds 65 to 80.
I mean, we're right this one.
What is this, 140, 170? Is that like 3-4?
That's 3-4.
I'm so bad with the winds, besides like 0 and 5.
Chat, we just got put under a mesoscale discussion. This is kind of the sweet spot that we're sitting in right here, where the highest tornado risk looks likely from the Storm Prediction Center. So it's time to lock in.
Oh yeah. I think they're popping up. I don't know who that. I think that's them.
Oh, was that John?
Wait, no, I don't think so.
It's just crazy driving.
I think that's my people's.
Oh, they have the same car as John.
Yep.
It's crazy driving here, and there's just so much.
There's so many chasers out here.
I'm live, by the way, so. Okay.
There's so much moisture that it's just raining, and it's not even on radar.
Yeah.
It's crazy how that is.
Thank God it was just stopped sprinkling here,
It's not
but
even like misting either. It was like raining. I was like, this is insane.
Chaser, conga line is assembling.
4-car conga line and a Tor E? Nothing could go wrong with that.
Nothing could go wrong.
Nothing is going to go wrong.
Nice to meet you, Luke. Nice to meet you.
I'm Charlie.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh wait, is Noah coming up here?
I'm Charlie.
Aiden, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Aiden.
CJ.
Where are you guys from?
Zach.
CJ.
Where are you guys from? Cedar Rapids.
Fairfield, Illinois.
Awesome.
Southern.
Solid.
Milwaukee for me.
We're locked in.
Yes, sir.
I'm looking forward to today. Did you see the mesoscale discussion that just got put out? They just
highlighted
like this area for the greatest potential for strong arm tracking.
2+. Yeah.
It's the real deal. So it's going to be interesting. And we already have those cells.
Oh, yeah, it's already people already congoing.
Yeah. It's going to be those main highways are going to get filled with chasers pretty fast.
This is going to be that the Mount Pleasant that you called chaser convergence. That was insane.
Well, that forecast was
yeah. There's
kind
2 cells that fired down there.
It's going to be.
By Lamar's, there's another one that's firing too. Yeah. Hopefully, they can stay away from each other.
Yeah, that Q field extends like farther south of that.
Oh yeah.
I'm wondering if we get something else to pop up farther
along
the line.
I'm
that
curious.
Moves up here. That's going to be something worth watching.
Do we still want to head west?
Yeah, I say we can cover some ground a little bit, and then if we have to, we can always move back this way.
Yeah.
We have our roads.
Yep.
We have that severe thunderstorm running up to our north too.
I was coming down here at Starlink. It flew off the top of the car.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, it's
Who
long
lost their
gone now. I don't know where it went.
Was it the mini or the regular sized?
The full size.
Okay, so it's not as expensive at least.
Who lost
Gen
it?
3.
Yeah.
You lost the Starlink? You
Yeah,
lost
it
your
flew
Starlink?
off the top of the car.
Oh no!
We didn't even hear it.
It just
It just
up and away.
stopped to get gas, and the only thing left was the cable.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good to know.
Something's supposed to be there.
I have mine bolted on pretty good, so I don't think it's going.
Yeah, mine's not going off anymore. It's down there like with like 500 pounds of force. Ratchet straps.
My makeshift roof rack. Maybe I should have brought my PRZ.
You should have.
I'm not the only one that would have been driving in this small car.
Oh yeah, she's a tank. Have like 7,000 ready on this year.
I got my cube.
If it makes you feel any better, my head is a lower center of gravity.
We're gonna be past 100K in this chase.
100,000 miles.
Yep.
Nice. My car just passed 200,000 miles.
Jeez. She's a tank for sure.
I'm surprised the head gaskets haven't blown.
It's held on. We haven't pushed it too hard yet.
I need 3 more years off of that, and then I can upgrade. But
I need this to last me a while.
just don't hit more deer. You'll be good.
I've already got one with it. No more.
But thankfully, it somehow didn't do anything
Didn't do
mostly. You put some toothpaste on here. compared to?
I'm gonna put a light bar up front. I tried to like fix this, but it just went right back to whatever.
Do you have a hole in your engine bay and everything you can fit through?
I was gonna run it kind of along the chassis here, just to let it fall.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I was not expecting that out of that fucking.
Hell yeah.
He does not know how to drive stick. Look at it.
I think he's in the bathroom, but yeah.
Here to use the bathroom?
No, he is laying his otherwise, yeah. He's pooping.
Towards that like Effortsville, Armstrong area.
Yeah. Luke's almost at Armstrong. Or probably is by now.
I put in that road just outside of Effortsville, 410 Avenue. I'm just gonna put a pin in there and we can go that
Let's
way.
see.
I'm not gonna lie, that thing looks really good.
Yeah.
Where?
That thing looks really good.
Okay.
Over here. I think it's like
Okay. Yeah.
yeah, that road.
Like,
We're actually at the airport. Hopefully there's no planes when I take my drone off.
You'll be able to
how
fly your
far are
drone.
we from Essersville?
About an hour and a half, hour 20 minutes. So we should beat the storm there.
If not, just stop early.
Yeah. It also helps that we're downstream of it, so if we have to, we can make a northward jog to get back up to it. Yeah, I think it's time to, should we get moving?
Yeah. Oh, there's wind. What?
Who's leading?
Who's leading? Not it. I guess Charlie is. Charlie, do you want to lead? Oh wait. One more time, was that? I had you muted.
I'll leave the conga line.
Sounds good.
Finally.
I call second.
I got third.
No!
That Tahoe took your spot, TJ.
Yeah, how rude of him.
Continue on US 69 South for 5 miles.
Got cut off by Explorer.
Okay, guys. Here we go, guys. Potentially a significant day ahead of us in the next 1 to 3 hours, potentially. That's amazing. Are they watching me?
Those guys in the parking lot to the right.
Yeah, I think they're watching one of us.
Probably.
Hey, if you're in chat, let me know who you were if you're watching on my stream. Good luck. Chase today. Stay safe. Thank you. What about lacrosse? Lacrosse, if tornadoes do make it into lacrosse, that potentially might be the bullseye. I mean, you're like basically right in the middle of the bonnet, so I'd be very, very weather aware today. Watching at work, love to see it. Honk by the.
I'm thinking we kind of stay along these main paved roads, because then once it's tornado time, we can kind of have a good option to move in or out if we have to.
Works for me.
Reed has a tornado warning. track, windshield wiper still broken.
Yep, it's not moving.
How about now?
Negative. Okay, guys, just gotta get a few things, a few kinks. Otherwise, I think we're golden. Just make sure this is online. Yep, okay, cool. We are golden. Hopefully this records. If not, I mean, I guess oh well, but it's unfortunate. Start recording. Set a 4-hour timer.
4 hours, starting now.
Cool. She's heating up fast now. What's your chase week looking like? This is the only storm we're chasing this week, or at least in this batch.
Yeah, just out of curiosity, where are we heading?
A little bit west of Armstrong.
Copy, thank you. There's an airport just kind of on the outskirts of town we can stop at. It looks like there's some nice fields over there. So the storm's going to be tracking right up that direction.
Cool. 360s starting whenever we need to. Okay. We are on the freaking roll now. That's for sure. Yeah, guys, here we go. Here's the warm front coming in hot.
Saturday night, mostly clear. Not as cool with lows in the lower 50s. Sunday, mostly sunny with a slight chance of showers.
Hopefully this isn't a gravel road. Otherwise you're kind of hosed, but it's not. Okay, good.
Chance of rain 20%.
Welcome everybody in. If you guys can, be sure to like the live stream.
Turn right onto 450th Street.
Subscribing also be greatly appreciated. If you guys can like the stream, we can get this live stream out to so many more people. Liking the stream
on 450th Street
by
for 7
far
miles.
does the most to helping out with the viewership and everything. Getting the stream out to as many people as possible, because we could potentially have significant severe weather today.
A chance of showers until midnight. A chance of thunderstorms overnight. Some thunderstorms may be clear.
I feel like there's something I'm missing. I'm not, but
Windy.
I feel like there is, which is kind of funny.
40s. Southwest winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour. Coming west 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Stronger winds developing over northwestern Iowa. Southerly winds are
Good luck, sir.
across the area due to an approaching storm. Sustained winds of 30 to 35 miles per hour with gusts to 45 miles per hour are occurring over the region. The winds will remain brisk for the next several hours. Traveling across northwestern Iowa, be aware of crossroads while driving along all highways and interstates, but especially east-west-directed travel. Persons in high-profile vehicles or towing a trailer may experience more difficult travel due to the stronger winds and wind gusts. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central Iowa. For today and tonight,
see.
North of Ross 20 with more uncertainty in storm coverage farther south and west. Many locations
Here's the warm front.
today, but where storms develop.
Come on, we got a stop sign now.
Extremely strong and dangerous. Today will also be windy with gusts of 45 miles per hour. And now the extended outlook for the third Tuesday from Sunday. Scattered non-severe storms return to the forecast Wednesday into Thursday. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation is likely this afternoon into evening. This is Helen All Hazards Weather Radio Station KTY63 in Forest City, Iowa, transmitting on 162.5 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The current time is 2:44.
Who's in front of me? Charlie Bordardo is in front of me.
These are 2 p.m. conditions for the Forest City area. At the Forest City Airport, it was cloudy. The temperature was 68 degrees.
Yep, he's in front of me. And then we got 2 other chasers conga lining with us. Charlie, me, and the person not directly behind me, but one and more behind me is on our ham radios together. The last guy, I wasn't able to get a radio to him, but we'll see. Might give him one. Here, we can do that. Looks good. She's warming up now, that's for sure. Holy. I probably should have gotten a little bit of gas. Oh well. Just to the south and east of this that we're looking at has 79/66.
Good to know. Can you repeat that while walking in?
79/66 just to the southeast of the cell we're looking at. Already went up like 6 degrees. Will the cap break? Potentially. Potentially.
In half a mile, turn left onto 100th Avenue.
Tornado watch has been issued.
Turn left onto 100th Avenue.
Hey guys, we now have a tornado watch, I believe, for our area. Coming
Head
in.
east on 450th
Coming in a little bit.
100th Avenue, then turn right onto 100th Avenue. Continue on 100th Avenue for 2 miles.
Looks like the sun's gonna come out and play today.
Maybe they didn't issue one yet? I don't know. I guess not. Where are you targeting tonight? We're going to be following the storms likely into Wisconsin. Right along the Minnesota-Illinois border is probably where we're going to be, though if these storms up here do not seem to be doing much, we might head down to central and eastern Iowa for the other threat.
In half a mile, turn right onto Iowa 9 West.
Yeah, that's how what we're looking at now is now severe thunderstorm warning. No tornado possible today.
Blowing all over the road with these winds.
Oh yeah.
Turn right onto Iowa 9 West.
All these
Continue on Iowa
cells
9
are
West for
just
22 miles.
entering the moderate risk now.
Copy. That cell we're heading towards is now severe warned.
Yep. Gotta take off my jacket now. We've also almost increased in 10 degrees the temperature. Almost fully blue skies, and we've increased in almost 10 degrees in the last probably 10-15 minutes. It was about mid-60s. Warning how fast. Moving at 45 miles an hour. Okay. Still definitely doable, though it's a little fast. Ideal circumstance would be like 35 or below, but 45 is definitely still doable on these roads. Especially when these country roads are like 55, 60, 70, so. Got all of these dirt roads around us, dirt and mostly gravel, but they're gonna turn into a muddy mess if we get caught in any rain. Our goal, I think, mostly today, well, one, don't get damaged or hurt, obviously, but the more realistic goal of today is to not get stuck in these gravel roads, but shouldn't be too bad to really avoid that. Charlie's hauling ours right now. Of course, all these storms are also now heading into a kind of radar hole. Also, kind of major chaser convergence already happening on this southern cell. A few dozen chasers at least. It's funny. We're about an hour away from Essersville or something, just a little bit west of Armstrong. So we can see. We're gonna get there right when it's going past, it looks like.
They're going to extend that tornado watch here in just a second.
Yep. Well, we were doing good on mileage, not so much anymore. Well, I mean, it's 28, but still. Killing. Yeah, we went down pretty fast now. Damn, we're already almost at 8 hours. Just about 400 more miles till we hit 100K mileage on the car. Pretty good. Jesus. This wind is going crazy. Alrighty guys, about 45 out from the cell likely.
Hey, can we hold off at this Casey's for like 2 seconds? He's running low on fuel.
Yep, Charlie, step her quick.
Gotcha. Thank you.
We're gonna fill up too then.
Head north on 2nd Street Northeast. Head northwest toward 1st Street Northeast, then turn left onto 1st Street Northeast.
We got 286.
Turn left onto 1st Street Northeast, then turn right onto Iowa 9 West.
I forgot to fill up. I'm almost at full, but don't hurt to fill up, that's for sure. Gotta get like maybe 2 gallons. Not bad at all. I hate this stupid extra super unleaded BS-ery, but.
Oh yeah?
Just give me regular that's like cheap, but give me a regular that's cheap, but whatever. It's 286, so I'll take it, I guess.
Gas.
So are you gonna put diesel in your car all suddenly?
No.
Exactly, you said gas is gas.
Diesel's different.
Okay, totally.
It's in my world, okay? It's different.
2.5, 2.6. It's a little more than I thought, but oh well. I'll take, yeah, like almost $1 cheaper for this whatever stuff. No, okay. We're all set now. Charging. Hello. They kept the moderate, it looks like. Yeah, 4 minutes ago. Spencer area is crazy convergence. Oh yeah. Spencer, and then along that along 71 there's a lot.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
And that tornado warning looks like it's done. Do they say how long until the watch? Specifically? I know it's like a guarantee, but.
I didn't read it. I don't know.
Okay.
I just saw the outline.
Yeah. Okay, let's check and make sure it's working real quick. Can take off my jacket. Yeah, we're going. I have some fruit snacks later if we need to fuel up real quick. Heck yeah. It's gone like 10 degrees up. Jesus. I take off my jacket now. I was shivering before.
We have more storms starting to pop up further down the line.
Oh boy.
Those are going to be our ones to watch.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Just the pre-show.
My ideal circumstance, we get one, and then we perfectly time for like one to the south that nobody's on in like Des Moines.
I mean, we have this great road option.
Oh yeah.
We can just follow this and catch them as they cross this road.
Make it back to here, go down freeway, whatever that is, and then shoot down south if we need to. Also have extra water if you need any.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably, at some point I might get some.
You ready? You ready? He's like, I don't give a crap.
Look at these little cells starting to pop up near Sioux City.
Oh
That's
boy.
gonna be a show.
Yeah, those are a lot more discreet, it looks like.
Yeah. Tail end with this line.
Tail end, Charlie.
Yeah, that's what I have put in right now on my GPS.
Isn't it like 450 or something?
Yeah.
Or 445? Okay, he's ready. Okay, guys.
Head north on 1st Street Northeast toward 2nd Avenue Northeast, then turn left onto 2nd Avenue Northeast. Head south on 1st Street Northeast toward 430th Street, then turn right onto Iowa 9 West. Continue on Iowa 9 West for 14 miles.
Why do you have to have so many different types of gas? Like, just give me regular old gas for cheap. But whatever. Actually, that thing should, in theory, go off, but... Got pretty piss poor connection to stuff right now. Including cell data. Well, that's fun. Let me know if there's anything significant in the NWS chat period. Believe we are in Sioux Falls area. Jeez. These winds are bonkers. I use about $40 of gas or something. Not terrible at all. There's a severe warning for some cell in La Crosse jurisdiction in Wisconsin.
sounds like you should have stayed home.
Nah. There is a wall cut reported south of Jeffers, apparently. No idea where that is.
South of where?
Jeffers with a J. I don't know if that's the previous tornado warning or if that's ones for these discrete cells into the south. I don't know.
I'm gonna go with the previous tornado warning for Jeffers.
Yeah, that'd be correct.
It looks decent off velocity though. Oh well, hold on, never mind.
Welcome everybody in the chat. If you guys have any questions before it starts to get very chaotic, I am able to read chat right now, but once it starts to get more significant, we won't be able to as easily. Does anybody know where Reed Timmer is right now? I know someone mentioned he was in Sioux Falls at some point. They would have no idea about that, comma, plus that was probably a public report either way. I don't think that southern cell is warned for right now. Unless I'm just behind, but.
Yeah, but keep an eye on that one. East of Sioux City, starting to get organized.
No flying cows at the moment. No flying cows at the moment. Although we do have a potential for flying cows. The flying cow outlook, that does not exist, but it will exist now. It's probably a 2 out of 5 or 2 out of 4 flying cow risk. There's cows in the way of these storms. There's definitely a chance they could fly. Are there any chasers up in Wisconsin today you know of? I know there's definitely a handful in South Wisconsin. Handful in Madison area, Dane County, and then a few up in Stephen Point, Wausau area. Wausau, yep. But not many right now that it looks like, but these storms are going to be eventually moving in Tumbleweed, eventually moving into Wisconsin, so there definitely will be quite a lot of chasers in Wisconsin later tonight. Unfortunately, it'll be probably past sun daytime, but the sun is now it's setting at, over here it's at 8:14, dang, but over along the MS River, I think it was around 8 o'clock. I don't know what it is down back over in southeast Wisconsin, but whoa, is it chaser convergence? Looks like our first report will be from Ryan Sholian, which is kind of funny. Every time I'm chasing, he always has the first report of the day, basically. Oh my god, this wind. Holy. Like, to me, it's like sections, just like a tunnel of wind going one direction. You just don't realize it until it's kind of too late and it's pushing you. But
do you think your Starlink will reach us back here?
Probably not. Also, I don't have the unlimited plan.
Copy. Ours flew off earlier. It's somewhere between here and Springfield, Illinois, so.
Yeah, rip and chat for that. Just south of Madison, but I have many relatives in central Wisconsin, where most of the bad stuff have been happening all day. It's been pretty bad. Yeah, you guys have had a few thunderstorm warnings and special air statements up there. Definitely the greatest chance for Wisconsin will be west, north, and central Wisconsin. South and southeast Wisconsin have probably the lowest threat across the state. But there's definitely
for that cell developing near Kingsley.
Definitely still a threat. I'm up for it, especially because it's not warned right now anyway, so it's gonna take a bit to get going either way. I'm not gonna miss much, I'm sure. And if we want to, if it starts to go crazy, then we can just shoot more west or northwest.
Yeah, I'd say we take a peek at this storm that we're heading towards, and if it doesn't look like much, we can work our way back east towards those new cells developing down south. So they're training pretty much over each other's tracks, so we won't really have to move around a whole lot.
That south little cell near Kingsley is definitely getting its act together a little bit.
Should we find a spot to convene for a few minutes and let it do its thing, and then we can move south towards it?
Works for me. I think this road right up here is a pretty good south road. Up about maybe a mile or so, Highway 169.
Yep, I see that. Is it that 125th Avenue?
Probably. I'm looking at radar scope, but I think so. It's the next road that you can turn left on, so I think so. Oh, so there's going to be such an incredibly high odds that there's a train that crosses back there when we're trying to head east?
Don't curse us.
In a quarter mile, continue straight on Iowa 9 West.
Looks like just past here to the right up here, but in front of Charlie, there's a little stop point, looks like.
Wednesday night, a slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers.
I think we got another chaser coming up the road here.
Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour.
We're gonna wait up a little bit. Jesus.
I think that.
Do you want a radio?
Sure.
Okay. I can't hear anybody.
Light breeze.
Test, can you hear this?
No, hold on.
Okay, do you know how they work?
No, I haven't worked with these.
Hold the button to press, and then don't press any other buttons. This is the volume if you want to do that, but...
Perfect. All right, thank you.
Yep.
Oh, Rich.
DJ.
I think I've met you before, maybe out here.
Probably.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
live here in Iowa. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's the police car run?
Pretty good.
How many
The
miles?
dust is getting me a little bit already.
So dusty.
I put 1,000 on it.
Ready for a
just
big dust
today.
busting.
Not again, not like last time. I just cleaned my car. Oh yeah, yeah.
They did.
I took it to a dealership and they did it.
Right.
But,
How much
yeah,
they charge you?
a couple hundred. It wasn't too much.
Couple hundred?
It's side mounted, so they got to take the
Right.
whole engine apart.
Man,
Yeah.
look at all the dust
It
up
should've
there.
been more like-
Great.
That is so.
I'm gonna need my safety glasses soon.
Backwards. Optimal aerodynamics.
There you go.
Well, they said the parts are expensive, but I know the time
Yeah.
chain is about
Hopefully I don't lose this light. Hopefully this helps me from it flying.
really on the auction or
Some
guys
car
want-
dealership.
I gotta get my goggles if I can look in this. Not gonna be able to look in this at all. Okay, guys, it's very, very windy.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapid
This is gonna be an interesting day with the drone.
for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to your weather
Extreme dust devil intercepts.
Right?
television outlets
0 metering.
for the latest severe weather information.
No, my
That was fun.
It's the big one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that one?
Yep.
Sounds good. Wow. So much like the green field. wind is just insane.
See, they have the metal version of the thing that won't break in this wind. I had the plastic one and it snapped.
Hey, how's your Starlink Mini do? Does it do good?
Oh yeah, it does great. I have like last year most of the time, along with my other I'm sure the bigger one does a little bit better with punching clouds or whatever, and I know it definitely is. It's a little bit. I mean,
do you have any good luck with the Weeboot?
Yeah. It does nothing. It's very hit or miss on if it works for you or not.
Yeah, it's worked for me pretty well.
Yeah. Sometimes that's the only reason you have your stream. Sometimes it does hurts it sometimes even, but
just the wind out here is crazy.
Still down for 1 second and boom.
Watch it. Here it comes.
We gotta get in our photo. I gotta update that.
Man, look at all the dust up there.
That's gonna suck. As long as it's not as crazy as my last chase.
Or you're like, oh yeah,
that was insane. See ya, stay safe. Ooh, he has our camera. Good luck, trailer. So what are we looking at? What are we gonna do?
What?
What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna get a video clip of this dust right quickly.
Carol, hold it open.
Oh my gosh.
This is gonna get a headache from this.
I just want to zoom in on all that dust getting kicked up down there. It's so incredibly dusty.
Do you still use your 360?
Yeah, I still have it. I just haven't put it up these last few chases.
Yeah, fair enough.
We're metering dust levels for a storm to mature. Yeah, I think those northern ones just kind of getting overrun by that squall line.
That one's...
That southern one was going to get it.
Yep.
I mean, it just sometimes...
I really wish I had my wind measurement at this point now.
Anemometer.
They've all broken or... Oh, got a new thing.
Oh.
Has issued tornado watch.
Tornado watch.
Effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Iowa.
Tornado watch. I just want to know what the probabilities are.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be...
Come on, Twitter.
...should remain rapidly changing. Later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the
Taking our sweet time.
weather information.
I gave him a radio now too, so we all have radios.
Not as crazy a probabilities as I thought.
What's the props?
Well, I'm just seeing the wording, which is few tornadoes likely. I thought there would be several, but
Is this anything about
it's probably a
SIG stuff?
It's 80% props, probably.
Yeah.
That's my guess. Couple significant.
Okay. Yeah.
Couple tornadoes.
That's basically the same thing as the first watch, then.
Right. The first one was possible. This one's likely.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. Then yeah, fair enough. I guess they might upgrade it if start seeing discrete stuff, maybe.
Right.
I think it's just a matter of waiting for a storm to mature.
You want to sit here for a while?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm good with that.
We're right in the middle of everything.
Yeah. What's the temp? 79. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Then we've gone up like almost 15.
We still have storms starting to develop further south. You want you to close the door.
That I can't hear you, so. I like block my ear. I can't hear for the life.
Too windy.
Yeah, I didn't know what that guy was saying. As long as we don't get any rocks kicked up, that's what's gonna. Ow.
It's gonna get blown away.
Oh, yeah. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God, my eyes are gonna be hurting tonight. In my head. I got it.
70-60 props.
70-60 probs. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I gotta tighten this hat.
Yeah, I took mine off. Otherwise it's gonna blow away on me.
Yeah. I got a backup hat, but oh yeah, she's not coming off now, that's for sure. And that southern one is what we're looking at.
That's our storm, man. It looks good.
Yeah, that's
It looks good.
Is that an Air? Mac Air?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, no.
I'm pretty sure it's not a Pro. There's oh no, it is. Never mind. It has HDMI. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh, I couldn't even remember what I had.
Those are gonna be solid.
Might need some goggles soon.
Those ones developing down there.
Is that even further? No, that's what we've been looking at, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's working right
Yep.
this way.
Is that gonna pass at us, or is it a little bit? I think it's a little west, right?
Right at us. It's gonna,
Oh,
it's gonna
okay.
be a little bit more west, but
Yeah, I see.
he's just waiting for it to.
I almost wish we could get like behind a building or something.
Yeah, they got a watch coming for south of
South of
the
us?
original, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
95% on that one, too.
What does the mezzo look like?
What?
Oh, okay. You don't have a graph. Okay. Did you say did you say there's stuff forming in Central or no?
Central Iowa.
Or what were you saying about dropping? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. They meant like Central. I hope not, because we're far away from there.
These are organized.
Yeah. Random rogues. Thunderstorm warning in Wisconsin.
Those come down to do their thing. We'll be cooking.
I have a.
Interestingly, up closer to the low, there is a good looking cell. Look at this one.
Up in Minnesota.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
that looks
But
good
it's-
too.
I mean, oh, okay. I guess it's still pretty discreet. But it's way up there anyway.
It's way up there. I was
Yeah.
just saying, like, interestingly, if you played up there too, you could
Yeah.
get something good. I just thought this got to be the better play down here.
Yeah. Either that or we, worst case, rocket south to or southeast to
Right.
like Des Moines or whatever. But that's probably not until like 7 or so. So
Right.
yeah, isn't this pretty relatively? I guess it's not quite that early actually. It's about right on time.
Expecting storm initiation at 3 o'clock. And here we are. It's 3 o'clock. We have storm starting to pop up. That big dust cloud up there.
Are we gonna get a fake dust NATO report?
Probably. There's always one.
Oh yeah. Just don't be via a like cops or something. Be it like a civilian or whatever. There you have enough flack.
We got dust devils up there. Man, I think it's somewhere over here. Side of the road.
What's lacrosse doing? You better not. I have been like this whole time been like, if we are over here and it drops some stupid thing. There's a few interesting things southeast of us.
Southeast.
There's one little thing about lacrosse, and then one thing So by Waterloo, I think, kind of ish.
They were expecting something.
Yeah. You need goggles later for sure.
Yeah.
These glasses aren't.
There's gotta
blocking.
be 200 people on that storm right now.
Like everyone was in Mason or along that road. Is it crossed Mason yet? Or past Mason yet? Or Spencer or whatever it was? Yeah. Okay. So that's where everyone was sitting. So yeah, if there's anything, they're gonna see it immediately.
I just don't want to get sucked on the early storms.
Yeah. Don't pull me. Or going like back and forth between stuff.
And once it's show time, we find a spot, stop it, let it come to us.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't intercept a dust devil in the tornado warning again. That was interesting and sketchy. Another fellow chaser stopped. Thank God we weren't driving this the whole time.
Yeah.
That was horrible on March 14th. God, that was... I had like almost 30 miles a gallon for once on the way here, but definitely not anymore. Jesus.
I want to see the spider bots and beach chasers around that. Literally everyone's too on that storm.
Where's that one? The southern one? Or that's the southern one. Or no, isn't that us? I think that's us. Yeah. We're looking at more of the southern ones that are more discreet. That one's kind of with the other ones still.
Okay. So the ones out by like Sheridan and stuff?
Yeah. Gotta tuck in the shirt now. Shirt tucking now. I just want to be able to like, I was in North Dakota for our road trip and it was so amazing like not having haze finally and like being in a sea storm was like 300 miles away. It was insane. I was like, yeah, we're never gonna have that here. It's gonna be dusty or hazy. Yeah. Bonkers.
It's a tripod low type day.
What?
It's like
Oh.
keep your tripod low.
I just grabbed a newer tripod because it's like,
a wide stance.
yep. I was like, I either want it for by chance I can get a time lapse, or if I want to get an interview video for Surf Studios. Because otherwise, I have my big one, but that one doesn't fit anymore. So. Oh God, it's really dusty up there again. Let me get my phone. Okay, guys. Are they YouTube storm chasers? Yeah, I believe 2 out of Charlie is, and Lane is also on YouTube, I believe, or at least Charlie is. Mini chaser convergence for real. Did you see that massive? I saw it on YouTube. I was tuned in right when it started, but I wasn't out there, unfortunately. Hello, Lane. How you doing? MD for Texas.
Really?
Yeah, with a locally higher tornado threat again.
Yeah.
That one's for hail more than tornadoes, it looks like. Oh my god, 2 3/4 to 4 1/4 inch down there. Huh?
Is that observed? Holy shit!
That's
Sorry,
Texas.
Sorry. Is it observed?
No, it's for MD.
Oh.
I forget. You're all good. I swear on my screen.
I'm not gonna swear. I almost got blown over there though.
The hurricane almost.
The hurricane almost got me. My bad. I will keep the language to a minimum.
All good. Yeah, here comes the dust.
That was just a natural reaction to almost getting blown over by the inland hurricane.
Yeah, we had Alex fall over on Ryan's stream live. Ryan was like, "What are these people doing?"
I was really hoping it looked better. It's not there yet.
Yeah,
It's just not there.
I think we need more chasers.
there's so many chasers.
Also, St. Cloud's about to be under tornado warning. Yeah, that one that you were looking at is tornado warned.
What?
To the north, way to the north, St. Cloud area.
Yeah, it's not here now. Yeah, that's our best looking storm so far today. It's interesting, the rotation is really weak and broad.
Yeah.
But they just, I guess, preemptively did it. I mean, it has the look to it. But...
I'm gonna have such a headache later.
What?
I'm gonna have such a headache later.
Yeah, no.
It's gonna be insane. I don't know what I'm gonna lose first.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see this northern one. I don't know.
I almost left my hat again.
I don't know if it's doing anything yet.
Is that one of the ones that you can tighten up at all, or
yeah,
no?
I have it just tightened.
Oh my god. You want another hat that you can lose?
Nah, I'm good.
Or your camera protector, your lens protector in like whatever that one year?
Everything. I lose something out of the car. Every
Or just pull a read and forget your phone. Like, well, I gotta go grab a new phone now.
It happens.
His iPhone 4.
The Iowa hurricane is ripping.
I seriously just don't know what the play is yet. I really
I think it's just a
Sit and hope.
sit and hope.
This is gonna be fun flying the drone in. It will. It can do this. I was in the inflow of whatever of the Omaha tornado and it flew. It was like a 45 degree, but it flew.
You know, the big question was storms firing to the south, and they're definitely firing to the south.
Meh.
That's how we get up here.
Another one.
Statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Stronger winds developing over northwestern Iowa. Southerly winds are increasing across the area due to an approaching storm. Sustained winds of 30 to 35 miles per hour with gusts to 45 miles per hour are occurring over the region. The winds will remain northwestern Iowa. Be aware of crosswinds while driving along all highways and interstates, but especially east-west directed travel. Persons in high-profile vehicles or towing a trailer may experience more difficult travel due to the stronger winds and wind gusts. These are the 3 p.m. conditions for the Estiville area. At the Estiville Airport, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 78 degrees, the dew point 64, and the relative humidity 61%. The wind was out at 31 miles an hour, gusting to 48. The pressure was 29.48 inches and falling. Looking around the area, at Wyndham, thunder was reported with a temperature of 79. It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 82 at Spencer and 82 at Storm Lake. It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 75 at Algona and 77 at Fairmont. At Jackson, it was cloudy, with a temperature of 79. Here are some conditions elsewhere in Iowa and Minnesota. It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 87 at Omaha Council Bluffs, 89 at Sioux City, and 75 at Redwood Falls. It was cloudy, with a temperature of 72 at Mason City, 76 at Waterloo, 76 at Des Moines, 69 at the Twin Cities, and 65 at Rochester. Now for a few weather conditions around the region. At Kansas City, it was cloudy. The temperature was 75 degrees, winds were gusting to 37. In Sioux Falls, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 79 degrees, once again at 3 p.m. In Estiville, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 78 degrees, winds were gusting to 48. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Estiville, Emmitsburg, Algona, and surrounding locations. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Windy, cooler with lows in the lower 40s. Southwest winds 20 to 30 miles an hour with gusts up to 45 miles an hour, becoming northwest 20 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Tuesday, sunny. Much cooler with highs in the lower 60s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows around 40. Northeast winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming southeast after midnight. Wednesday, mostly sunny with a slight chance of showers in the morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-60s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 40%. Wednesday night, a slight chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers. Lows in the upper 40s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 20 miles an hour, becoming northeast after midnight. Thursday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. A 50% chance of showers. Highs in the upper 60s. Thursday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then clearing. Lows in the lower 40s. Friday, sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Friday night, mostly clear. Lows around 40. Saturday, sunny. Not as cool with highs in the mid-70s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Not as cool with lows in the lower 50s. Sunday, mostly sunny with a slight chance of showers. A slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 20%. Sunday night, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the upper 50s. Chance of rain 20%. Monday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers in the morning, then a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 30%. Again, the forecast for Estiville, Emmitsburg, Algona, and surrounding locations for tonight, mostly cloudy.
Storm might be trying to finally get going. not close enough yet. It's just gonna hit the line, isn't it?
Oh, that's getting closer.
Do you think it's? I think it's finally trying to get going.
Ooh, yeah, a little bit. Let's see. Yeah. It has some lighting on it now too.
Right. Oh shit.
Oh, and there goes the radio. Is that my radio?
Hey, you got cars in the road, man.
Someone's gonna get hit before the storm.
No kidding. I'm interested
Oh, yeah.
in the next scan.
That middle one kind of just west of Storm Lake. That's a good name.
Never stop chasing.
Never stop chasing.
Absolutely.
That's my favorite thing to do. Just walk up to people.
I'm 6.5 hours away. I got school tomorrow morning.
Hey, I got work
Never
in the
stop
morning.
chasing, man.
I'm from
Nothing could
Nebraska.
go wrong.
I'm from Nebraska.
That's
I'm
not
from
terrible. I
Milwaukee,
mean,
man.
I guess you are going away from your home.
Yeah, I live in
But-
York. The water tower, the balloon.
How far did you have to drive today?
5 hours.
That's not terrible. It's bad, but it's not terrible.
So that probe over there has a GoPro on it that
Yeah.
I'm going to turn on when I'm in a tornado's path.
Okay.
That's an RFD probe. So I'm going to go south of the tornado into the RFD side of it.
Oh, fun.
And you're going to be able to just watch the tornado pass by the probe.
That thing looks good now, man. That thing looks
Okay, I'm
really
grabbing my
good.
goggles. Oh my God, guys. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Oh my God, this wind is insane. Let's get a little bit of break. This storm's gonna hit Jefferson, Wisconsin. There's a chance. There's a chance. Not the great chance, but what are their YouTube channels? One of them's Charlie Bordardo, and I don't know the other ones. Okay. We're gonna grab goggles. I don't think I can wear the hat and goggles at the same time. We'll see. Definitely not. You have to.
Look at all of these nerds, bro.
What do you expect?
What?
What do you expect? Did you see the tweet I reposted about so one of the popular Twitch streamers being like the reaction to what chasers are? You gotta go find it. It's the most stupid but completely accurate definition of us.
Is that Samaris' probe?
I don't know. I am curious to see what the wind is on that, to be fair. We have a confirmed 50 gust a little bit to the west of us. It's gonna be so much nicer. I don't know if you guys could hear me at all the whole time, but hopefully. This is gonna be a lifesaver tomorrow.
used to. Metal.
Thunderstorm warning. New thunderstorm warning. What?
We head north towards Fairmont. The storm's heading kind of right up that way.
Wait for me. Yeah, we're going.
Are we going for it?
Yeah, we're going.
Fairmont. A little bit north.
Fairmont?
Get your gremlins.
Hey! We're rolling out!
Okay, guys. Rolling out.
Locations of Texas include Fairmont, Sherburne, Truman, Tremont. Welcome, Sonoma.
Fairmont is under a severe thunderstorm warning.
Wilbur, Fairmont Airport.
With a tornado possible tag.
Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Seek shelter immediately in an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for a portion of south-central Minnesota. A severe thunderstorm.
You want to back into that driveway just so it's easier to turn around?
For the following counties.
Talking to me?
Sure.
This is the NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WNG688 in Ringston, Iowa, transmitting on 162.475 megahertz. This broadcast originates at the National Weather
It's on Zoom.
Iowa. The National
Nope.
Thunderstorm warning for Martin County in south-central Minnesota.
Last in line again.
At 3:53 p.m., severe thunderstorm along the line from 7 miles southwest of Street James.
Here we go, guys.
The Chaser and the Impala right there.
Along the line from 21 miles northwest of Fairmont to 35 miles west of Fairmont, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
Ah, crap. People behind you, Charlie, two of them.
Quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
It's gonna be a one dusty day again. Thank you, Charlie. Also, great video I see on Twitter. Oh my God. Esserville Chaser convergence going crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy. Who was the one
with white cap. That might have been, oh, I think. Let's see. I believe that is Luke Cap. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's Luke Cap. Like the stream, thank you, Landon, for liking the stream. Everyone else should be liking the stream also to get us in front of as many people as possible. As these storms could go and get extremely strong and significant today. Supposedly, right where we are on is 75 over 66. You're live. Welcome. Shared on X and Facebook. Thank you. I think I saw it. Well, let's just see where Reed is, just for fun.
This is the NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WMG688 in Ringston, Iowa, transmitting on 162.475 megahertz. This broadcast originates at the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Martin County in south central Minnesota until 5 p.m. At 3:53 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 7 miles southwest of Street James to 24 miles southwest of Sherburne, or along a line from 21 miles northwest of Fairmont to 35 miles west of Fairmont, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles
Texas Tornado Watch.
Quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted.
F-U-L-D-A.
Wilbur, Fairmont Airport, Fox Lake, and Imogene. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damage winds and large hail. Tornadoes can develop from severe thunderstorms. Seek shelter immediately in the interior or the lowest floor of a well-built structure. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for a portion of south central Minnesota. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following county. This is the NOAA All Hazards
Here we go, guys. We're getting closer. Do you think any tornadoes are possible in Kansas today? I don't think so. I guess you guys have a small threat far eastern and northeastern. Oh, no, that's Kansas. Yeah, I guess you guys, eastern side of Kansas, there's definitely a threat. Definitely a small threat for at least some tornadoes, possibly. I haven't looked at that stuff at all, really, so it's all I can really say without looking into it more. But
how much money you want to bet someone's going to report one of these dust clouds as a tornado?
110%.
I'll put 20 on it.
I don't understand. You can write the name in the comment, like do kind of like an @, thing, like you can do on Twitter.
Life savings on it.
You do.
Life savings of a quarter. Those other cells to the south starting to pop up have some little velocity couplets on them now.
Just if you do @ and then their name, and then you put your stuff in it, it should @ them.
Yeah, those look even better than these storms that we're going at. Yeah, I'm wondering if we check this out for a little while, then we can head up to I-90, use the highway to get back out in front of this whole system.
Once you get to Armstrong, there's dozens and dozens of chasers on this road. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, guys. Dang. It's really, really, really ripping these winds.
Big time dust devil to our left.
Look at that. Little dust devil.
Yeah, that's interesting. Every storm north south has a method.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fairmont, Sherburne, Truett, Tremont, Welcome, Salon, Corona, East Chain, Northwood, Benham, Oglesby, Wilbur, Fremont Airport, Foxley, and Image. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damage.
Who's on the radio? Charlie, Wayne, and Luke.
On the lowest floor of a well-built structure. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for a portion of south-central Minnesota. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following county: Martin, Minnesota. This is the NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WMG688 in Rixton, Iowa, transmitting on 162.475 megahertz. This broadcast originates at the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Martin County in south-central Minnesota until 5 p.m. At 3:53 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 7 miles.
We just went severe over here.
we're supposed to get tornadoes near northwest Wisconsin, but we never get them here in Douglas County near Hayward. I know where Hayward is. There's a chance, but it's gonna be embedded in the line of storms, so you shouldn't be getting. You're not as high of a chance of getting like significant tornadoes. We definitely have a chance for some spin-up tornadoes embedded in the line of storms. There really shouldn't be many, or really any discrete storms way up there in northwest Wisconsin. Well, more so a significant hail and wind threat. If anything, more of like a wind vague threat, especially if it forms into a line by the time it gets to you. This one is tour possible. This other one is also tour possible. I think we got first lightning.
This is the new all hazards weather radio station WOG-688 in Richmond, Iowa, transmitting on 162.475 megahertz. This broadcast originates by the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Martin County in south central Minnesota until 5 p.m.
I only get hail and blizzards. This time of year. Fair enough, yeah, I guess. Yeah. Rumble. Alright. Yep. Rumble. It's going in a little bit more.
This is a radar indicated threat.
Okay.
Expected hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fairmont, Sugar, Truman, Tremont, Welcome, Salon, Granada, East Chain, Northam, Dell, Ormsby, Wilbur, Fremont Airport, Foxley, and Medellin.
Are those all Teslas off to our left?
What was that?
Were those all Teslas?
I don't know. Don't really know what he's saying. So glad we got Charlie in this chase today.
You want to go north or just kind of hang out over here?
I would say hang out here.
Alright, we can head down this gravel and just kind of check it out.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fairmont, Sugar, Truman, Tremont, Welcome.
I'm gonna pull off up here.
Northwestern Evan County in northwestern Iowa until 5 p.m. Before 12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Superior and Fort Eatonville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
There you go, guys.
Wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fort Defiance.
I can get away with these.
Seville Municipal Airport, Seville.
Oh! A true test of your antenna. You can hear the wind howling over in the trees.
Yeah.
That's creepy. Huh? Reed is targeting like one of the storms up in Minnesota. I don't know where he's at, but he's targeting the Minnesota stuff. So, yeah. Yep. The southernmost storm was looking kind of nice from the Kansas radar. Yeah. I don't think I want to get any closer. If we would have continued on that road at all, there's like dozens and dozens of chasers, yeah. No. Eventually, I'm sure we will, if we're doing it correctly. Oh, did what's-his-face not follow us? Oh. Fair enough. I think the same person asked me.
Looking at that Peterson storm too?
Which one?
Down there. Like now I'm looking at these.
Yeah.
We're so far away from the radar.
Oh my gosh, yeah. And we're gonna keep on getting further for a while.
Right.
Till maybe Minnesota, but now with these southern ones, like the Kansas City or whatever radar, the most southern one looks a little bit interesting on that. From the
yeah. Shot, like you just never know what the storm is.
Oh yeah.
For that. The one near Peterson, if it gets its act together, they just need time.
Yep. Just need time. So you're getting into a nice environment.
Right.
Especially the south ones.
Yeah. Everything just kind of merged.
Because I mean, off. Right around 4, right when Herb was showing these to go crazy, so next like 30 minutes, be like, what?
Are you guys looking at storms down here?
Like Peter or whatever? Yeah. I don't know which one's specifically. Oh my god. My legs are gonna be so red later.
I just don't like this storm.
No, not at all. Can't see anything in it either anyway. It's gonna be rain wrapped if there wouldn't be anything in there.
Along the line from 21 miles northwest of Fairmont to 35 miles west of Fairmont, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fairmont, Sherburne, Truman, Tremont, Welcome, Salon, Granada, East Chain, Northup, Dunno, Ormsby, Wilbur, Fairmont Airport, Fox Lake, and Imogene. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Seek shelter immediately in an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for a portion of south-central Minnesota. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following county, Martin, Minnesota. This is the NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WMG688 at Rigsted, Iowa, transmitting on 132.475 megahertz. This broadcast originates at the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm thunderstorm warning for northwestern Emmett County and northwestern Iowa until 5 p.m. At 4:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Superior or near Russellville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fort Defiance State Park, Estherville Municipal Airport, Estherville, Oak-Hammond-Peton Lake, and Oak-Hammond-Peton State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Iowa. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following county: Emmett, Iowa. The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Martin County in south central Minnesota until 5 p.m. At 3:53 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 7 miles southwest of...
I think those storms south of Spencer are going to be the ones.
Or along a line from 21 miles northwest of Fairmont to 35 miles west of Fairmont, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
You said south of Spencer? Yeah, kind of by the ones you were looking at.
This is a radar-indicated threat.
Yeah, copy.
The following impacts are...
If they can merge and kind of get organized, they'll have a good shot.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted
Crazy.
Fairmont, Sherburne, Truman, Tremont, Welcome, Salon, Granada, East Chain, Northup, Dunno, Ormsby, Wilbur, Fairmont Airport, Fox Lake, and Imogene. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Seek shelter immediately in an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for a portion of south-central Minnesota. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following county: Martin, Minnesota. This is the NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Station WMG688 at Ringston, Iowa, transmitting 162.475 megahertz. This broadcast originates at the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Emmett County in northwestern Iowa until 5 p.m. At 4:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Superior or near Russellville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fort Defiance State Park, Estherville Municipal Airport, Estherville, Oak-Hammond-Peton Lake, and Oak-Hammond-Peton State Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Iowa. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following county: Emmett, Iowa. The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Martin County in south central Minnesota until 5 p.m. At 3:53 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 7 miles southwest of St. James to 24 miles southwest of Sherburne, or along a line from 21 miles northwest of Fairmont to 35 miles west of Fairmont, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
Hey, do you guys have a wind speed?
60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
Fast.
This is a radar-indicated threat.
No, you don't say.
Unexpected hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fairmont, Sherburne, Truman, Tremont, Welcome, Salon, Granada, East Chain, Northup, Dunno, Ormsby, Wilbur, Fairmont Airport, Fox Lake, and Imogene. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing...
Do we want to to move back to that main road just so we're kind of in line for those storms coming up from Spencer. CJ's on his way up.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Alright, I'm going to find a... Should we just head back to 169, that main road?
Just north of us, tornado warning observed. Just north of us for that Fairmont. The road just to our west goes straight into Fairmont. We could go after this one if you want to.
We're going to go for it.
10-4. Weather spotters confirmed tornado and quarter-sized hail.
Are you guys going to follow?
Yep.
Actually, hold on. Guy on the white Ford, if you want to lead, go ahead. 8 miles southwest of Fairmont, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and quarter.
Yeah, guys, we got a confirmed tornado on the ground right now.
We call dibs on second, though.
Charlie, you can get in front once we get off the dirt road. Play a game called Do I Regret Not Chasing? Oh boy, Noah. You might, but this is kind of a far trip for you. But I don't know, you might. Confirmed tornado on the ground right now, guys, just to our northwest.
One of y'all can hop in front of us. We don't know where we're going.
Yep, Charlie's gonna come in front of you.
Copy.
Charlie, do you want to head? Or I guess never mind, this is the road. Never mind. I guess yeah, left right here. Hey guys, we got a confirmed tornado on the ground right now, just to our north.
The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Martin County in south central Minnesota until 9 p.m. At 3:53 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line from 7 miles southwest of St. James to 24 miles southwest of Sherburne, or along the line from 21 miles northwest of Fairmont.
Here we go, guys. It's going down.
30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour. Quarter-sized hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expected damage to homes. Signing.
This looks like a kind of a fun rain-wrapped little thing. You guys are in Fairmont or Welcome, Iowa. You need to get your shelters. Winnebago, Iowa. Right along the Minnesota-Iowa border. You got some lightning up here. Dust storm.
That was one big CG right there.
Oh yeah. Why do they not flashing lights? It's annoying and it's not really needed. I don't think anybody else has lights in their car besides maybe them in front of me, but I think, yeah, they do. They have lights on their car.
Driving into a little dust storm here.
Dust storm intercept, guys.
This tornado warning is observed.
Yep, by train spotters. These CGs. We have three live streams to Severe Studios, I think, right now. Yeah, kind of go line. That's interesting, but we potentially have the best view. Definitely the best data connection. Not bragging too much, but definitely do.
This is radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expected damage to homes, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fort Defiance State Park.
Kind of a broad rotation a little bit, but definitely there. And there was a tornado on the ground moments ago. Don't know if and it's observed by chasers. This would potentially be the first actual tornado on the ground. There was one a little bit like an hour or two ago that spinned up real quick possibly, but this might be our first full-on tornado. Ooh, yeah, there we go. More CGs. We see what we have. Pretty good CGs going on right now.
To those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
There we go.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Hey, DJ, do you have a radio copy on it?
Yep, I do.
To an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle,
there's a time and a place for lights. Legally, you can't have them while you're driving. The only time I have them while they're driving is if we're in blinding rain or if we're like right next to a tornado warning or something significant. Then I have.
That storm to our south is looking really nice.
Well, at least we'll be able to easily drop south.
in south central Minnesota until 5 p.m. At 3:53 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line from 7 miles southwest of Street James to 24.
Welcome, you're right in this. You're probably getting some pretty sizable hail right now. I mean, we're looking up pretty high in the sky, but. Oh, there's nothing on this one.
This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Oh.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fairmont, Shermer, Truman, Tremont.
Yeah, this thing is going to be so rain wrapped in here.
Dental, Ormsby, Wilbur, Fairmont Airport, Fox,
Oh, yeah.
Imogene.
Though it is being scanned pretty high, so I know last time on this, the first high risk, it was showing pretty rain wrapped, but we could clearly see it, so we might get lucky. To our left, that might be the mezzo.
Seek shelter in the interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for a portion of south central Minnesota. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following county.
You might be to see something in there, guys, at some point.
All hazards with a radio station WMG 688
Law enforcement is currently rotating wall clouds.
475 megahertz.
10-4.
Broadcast originating.
The rotating wall cloud right now might have lifted at this point, but I mean the rotation's getting a little bit more tight.
In northwestern Iowa until 5 p.m. Before 12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Superior, Fort Jonesville.
I wonder if that's something to our left there.
Per hour.
I think that's the wall cloud or mezzo.
Quarter-size hail. This is a radar.
Hard to see because it's so hazy, but it's worth keeping an eye on.
Yeah, I get a feeling the contrast is going to be pretty crappy. We're going to need maybe a lightning behind it or just have really good visibility.
Warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for Martin County. At 4:32 p.m.
Yeah, right there's the mezzo probably, or the wall cloud. Should get the 360 up soon, maybe.
Moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball size hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts.
That tornado wall cloud report was just on the main road going straight north into Welcome, just to our left.
Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Copy, thank you.
Damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fairmont, Shermer, Truman, Welcome, Salon, Granada, East James, Northam, Dental, Fairmont Airport, Wilbur, Imogene, and Fox Lake. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damaging winds and large hail.
Beautiful. is this our wall cloud right here, off to our left?
I believe.
On the lowest floor of a well-built structure. A tornado watch.
It looks kind of shelfy. I think if there was a wall cloud, it'd be tucked farther back in the rain there.
Maybe, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I was just going to say, it does look kind of shelfy.
Yeah, this might be a shelf instead of a wall cloud, but still ominous for sure.
Thunderstorm was located over Superior, or Jerseyville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
See something else underneath there, kind of to the left, a little bit like northwest. Maybe that might be the wall cloud in there.
I'm going to head up towards 70th Street because that's a good east option. And I might stop there and just kind of look for a second.
Is that the one just before Fairmont, or that's in Fairmont, just before the freeway?
It's whatever this next right turn is up here.
Okay.
Hey, does that look like the wall cloud tucked back in there, like you said? You look like past these first few clouds. Law enforcement is reporting a possible funnel cloud.
Possible funnel cloud now. Yeah, and that might be the wall cloud underneath
there.
This
intersection up here.
Danforth.
The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to the economy without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
We are now tornado warning.
Locations impacted include Fairmont, Winnebago.
Yeah, that's our wall cloud directly to our left.
There you go, guys. Wall cloud to our left.
I'm gonna hop out and get some footage.
Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. Until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Minnesota, Farwell, and Martin. Southwest of Fairmont, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for northwest.
Oh yeah.
Is that the wall cloud?
I think so, yeah. What? Wait, won't go. Oh, there we go.
This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Hey Max, if you're listening, we'll get ahead of this again, and then we'll put the drone up. Ready? What? I think so. Ask. Are we rolling?
Severe thunderstorms. Seek shelter immediately in an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8
Yes.
p.m. for a portion of south central Minnesota. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties: Martin, Minnesota. This has been noted all hazards with a radio station. Iowa, transmitting at 102.475 megahertz. This broadcast originates at the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for northwestern Emmett County. At 4:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Fort Defiance State Park in Fort Ewing. May have something to our left here. Until 5 p.m. for southwestern Blue Earth, northwestern Pimlico, and northeastern Martin counties. At 4:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles southeast of Truman. 9 miles north of Fairmont, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and size hail. This is radar. Following attempts are expected.
This would be just to our. Yeah, it'd be just to our north if there was anything in there. It'd be just to our north.
On the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If you are outdoors,
That's being picked up in front of this.
or in a vehicle, causes substantial shelter.
Up just to the east of where you are. Yep. We got people from around the country and around the world watching right now.
The Chaser Congo line has caught up to us.
Oh yeah. Though a lot of people are more north than us, so we're still doing okay.
We got a little gustado off to our left.
Yeah, we got a little gustado in there. Oh wow.
Hey, I'm pretty sure that that's not a gustado.
It's a gust. There you go.
Attaboy.
Or a dust gust. Gust dust.
I like the gust and John Gust. Is that the official new name? Is that what we're calling it now?
This rotation is really weakened overall for how, depending on how high this is scanning, but
I agree. I think we start moving south towards those new storms, working their way on up.
yeah, I guess we can maybe take one more look and get the drone up real quick and then head south.
Sorry, what's that? I couldn't hear ya.
We can take one more view, I can get the drone up real quick and then we head south.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Okay guys, we're gonna get the drone up.
Not that we have a choice, but it sounds good to us as well.
What about trees? What's going on? Might be recycling. like Granda or something.
Are we wanting to take a left right here? Yeah, I still have a chance. I was going to go a little farther east for a little bit till we get to that main south road near Blue Earth. Copy. Yeah, this thing looks pretty outflow dominant from here.
Okay, guys. Stop here in a few minutes.
DJ, you got Ryan. Ryan has to pull up right now.
Ryan? Heck yeah. I think I'm on both right now.
Yeah, my girlfriend's watching Ryan Hall's stream.
Sounds good. Keep me updated.
Should we find somewhere up here to stop?
Sure.
Make a left.
Rotation's wrapping up a little bit again.
Make a left here.
We got like kind of going to 10 people right now.
In a couple miles, we have a right turn that we can use. Yeah, I'd say we take that and follow it. Hey guys, what's that to our 10 o'clock? Yeah, I see it. It's in there somewhere.
The rotation, at least on based on rotation on the radar, even though it's high, it would be directed to our north, but...
There's something right to our left.
Do I get time to put a drone up?
You know, I'm just kind of looking. We're going to try to launch a drone here in a second.
Do I have time?
Yeah, we have time for a drone. Unfortunately.
What did you say?
Yeah, I think we got to keep moving on.
Okay. We need to move. I'm pretty sure we got to. We're moving.
Sorry, I thought you guys were in the car. No, we're going now. You're good, go. And I just gotta let this conga line go past.
Your arrow's going the wrong direction, by the way.
Should we turn south up here? Because if we keep going, we're just going to drive right to the core.
Do we have any good easterly options until we get to that other road?
No. It's right in front of us, off to our right. Correction left. I don't know my rights from my left, guys. I'm trying here. I'm gonna turn around and go south just to stay out of this rain.
Sounds good.
Actually, hold on. We might be able to hold out here for literally a couple of minutes.
We're starting to get into the rain. Is this easterly option paved, it looks like, maybe?
If it is, we take it. I'm not sure about it, though. No, it's gravel.
Yeah, hell no.
Should we go for it?
I don't know.
We might have a potential lowering over here as well. This road sucks.
Oh yeah. Probably better off just going north than going east. I think 270, if that's a paved road, might be worth just going north or south in there to get to a regular road.
We got a car pulled over here too, so watch out, guys. I don't know if you guys heard that, but it is back to radar indicated. We're having issues over here. Yeah, I kind of want to start moving south towards those other more isolated circles that are working their way on up.
Yeah, that works for me.
Hey guys, look up to our right, straight ahead, like directly above us. Yeah, that is some little eddy of a gust front.
Yeah, those clouds are moving left or right, but
yeah, that's not one.
How long on these gravel roads? Thank everyone for watching the stream and for subscribing. Greatly appreciated.
Down there, down the field. What? There's a little dust cloud in this wind turbine field in front of us. I'm not sure if that's associated with this rotation or if it's from outflow. Yeah, let's keep going east. Let's follow that.
If we're following this, once we get to this next north-south road, can we go a little bit north to get on this to get back to the main road?
I think that's fine. One bit clear. Hey, let's slow down a little bit. I would like to.
I can't really hear you guys on radio anymore, getting too far away.
Also, there's a couple spacers up here pulled off to the side of a road on the right.
Well, is this thing that might be re-notching right next to us, right behind us? There's some nice scud right to my left, a little bit further to the left. There might be something in there. It's starting to notch again.
Yeah, I got it.
Can you guys hold up a second so I can get it closer to you guys? Or are we stopping?
Working one off up here.
Okay. Do we have time for drone or?
Yeah, we have time for a drone. We're good.
10-4. Going drone, we're going drone. Yeah. Did you see it like re-notching? Like right next to us? Is it? Yeah. I'm curious if any of this scud's gonna do anything eventually. Just don't hit each other. Dropped it?
Yeah.
Makes sense. I'm just curious about this because there's another notch form right next to us.
No, it does look like something.
Yeah. Okay, we're going. Watch out.
Home point updated.
Hey, I'll stay at 97.
What are you at, 97?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go higher.
Anyone got Nick?
A little bit cooler now.
Can I hit you, Nick?
This thing looks really interesting.
It does.
I need that video later. Yeah, the scud in front of us was going crazy before, and that still is really going crazy right above us. Right above us, it's still going crazy up and doing spinny stuff and whatever. Are you guys shooting in raw or just regular?
No idea.
Oh!
It's just a dust NATO.
Ah.
Yeah, there's no way it's anything else.
I'm kind of in my hoodie.
Gust NATO, guys.
Please tell me one of y'all just got that heel kick.
Maybe on here. Nope, never mind. Tell you guys about reading chat right now. Mike maybe a little muffled for a second. Reeds? Oh, rain. Oh yeah, I think you said reed. Jesus. Trick shot. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
I'm gonna start moving. We don't want to be on these roads with the rain.
Stop, stop, stop. Oh, thank you. Jesus. You're good. You're good, you're good.
Never mind, I'm gonna go south. We're gonna go south here. This east road just kind of ends.
Sounds good. Stop. Okay, I think we're good again.
There's a new tornado warning.
Wait like 30 seconds we can go.
Look at Greenville.
In 30 seconds we can go.
Look at the southern tip.
Okay. Where is that? Zoom out.
That's
Okay.
down there.
I mean, that's probably like the best. It's Charlie and Charlie tail.
I know.
Okay, we're good to go. Oh, I gotta close my trunk, I guess. That might help.
Carol the Corolla's taking a beating on that road.
Oh, it was sketchy. We can go whenever you can, whenever you want to.
Sounds good. I was going to take us towards Buffalo Center for these new cells coming up.
That southernmost one is looking a little bit interesting.
Yeah, the Greenville one was really good. County in South Central Minnesota, northeastern Martin County, Minnesota, Wasatch County.
Okay, welcome back, guys. Are we good? Okay. We're gonna head south. Oh, what is going on? Well, that's great. We lost the camera. Fine. Florida has grapefruit-sized hail right now. Dang, it's interesting. Charlie, I'm gonna press one button on my roof. I'll be like 10 seconds. One second. Okay. I think that camera's just broken, finally. Roof cam as of now is broken. Hand cam is broken right now. That's really unfortunate. I don't know, comma. I have two major random problems I don't know now. What happened to the camera? I have no idea. Stay safe. Thank you, Chips. Chip. Yeah, so switch to here is black. So, I don't know. The battery might be dead. The camera might be finally dead. It's like GoPro Hero 5. I've had this camera for like probably almost 10 years now. Over 5, maybe 7 or 8.
Hey, I think law enforcement just confirmed tornado. Stand by. It's to our north. Law enforcement confirmed tornado to our north. Stand by. I'm going to get better information in 2 minutes.
I mean, there's not much on the radar. I'm curious if they're even seeing an actual tornado or not.
I'm looking into it right now. Stand by.
That tail Charlie is really wrapping up a lot right now.
Yeah, law enforcement putting out more advisories. They're saying the wind is picking up. I don't know if you guys caught that. They're saying that they got a lot of wind shifting out where they're at. It's more northeast right now.
Charlie, we could probably, if you want to let us come to us, get onto this main road that we're coming up to, drop south to where that T is.
Yeah, I was watching that. It looks like we have that one couplet that's directly to our west and the other one kind of farther southwest on the tail end storm. Yeah, I think people are going to get baited in the storm in the north, to be honest, too. Where do we want to stop?
We could either stop here or go south a little bit. Or wait, not here. That 169 road that we were kind of looking at earlier, because this road goes down to basically where we were stopping originally with the wind.
Yeah, I got 169 plugged in.
Then we could go down to Lake Ota. They're saying you shall not show beautiful but dangerous storms bright. Come on. Yeah, because we can sit there for a bit because unfortunately my pan camera GoPro may have died finally. I could, if we have time, could potentially do a in-field surgery.
What'd you do?
Broke my pan camera, potentially finally after like 8 years of this GoPro Hero 5.
I can't help you with that.
Obviously.
Southern storm really wrapping up, guys.
Yeah.
Are we gonna make it down there in time? Yeah. Bomb straight south for that southernmost storm.
I mean, it's pretty much coming right for us. Like, if we just go down south like 5-10 miles, it'll head right for us.
So why don't we drop south as soon as possible with those 5 or 10 miles and set up for that south. I got a south highway here in 1.5 miles we can take. Copy.
It's ready for ping pong hail. I guess we're technically in Minnesota. I didn't even realize.
I got Bancroft plugged into my GPS.
I don't know where that is. Said it was so solid before.
Yeah, the storm well north of us now has kind of a QLCS couplet on it on this latest scan. I'd rather head to that isolated supercell.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100% south.
Yeah, unless you guys want to chase those QLCS maps up there.
Heck no, I can do that in Wisconsin later this year.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the QLCS. Yeah, let's just keep with the southern cell. It looks promising.
I don't know if it's rotating or not, but. Thank you for subscribing, Claire Lane.
Have reported a funnel cloud. The following attacks are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage and flooding. Locations affected include Mapleton, Bago, Street Center, Soda Lake, Amble, Pemberton, Waldorf, Gilliman, Alma City, and interior roof on the lower floor of the well, building away from windows. If you are outdoors and at the board, it will to the some substantial shelter and protect yourself from the flying debris. A tornado has been hitting until 5:45 p.m. for the following counties: Fairmont, Minnesota. National Weather Service has issued a thunderstorm warning for Early County in south central Minnesota, Fairmont County in south central Minnesota, Woodland County in south central Minnesota, northeastern Mark County in south central Minnesota, Wabaga County.
Minor chaser convergence.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line of 6 miles west of Winnebago or along the line 7 miles south to 14 northeast of Tampa, northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles
Welcome to Iowa. Woo. Oh, we've been live for 3.5 hours already. Jeez. I hope I can get this pan camera working again.
Man, these last few scans, that southern storm has really picked up.
New warning, new tornado warning, I believe. Minnesota. Oh, I love how once again, if we just didn't move at all from our original spot where we were getting winded, we would have been in a bullseye for this storm.
Yeah, I'm just taking us over there. That's right where we need to be.
Oh, Vancouver. Okay, I see it now.
We got a hook starting to work its way around on that storm. Yeah, I know it's far away from the radar, but that thing looks nasty. Just the look of it on reflectivity. North or south? South. Tail end one.
Charlie, your antenna is going insane right now.
Just a little windy. Looks like it might be trying to take a right turn.
Everyone is heading our way.
And guess who's at the front of the line?
We're kind of in the middle line, but let's go with that.
The chaser conga line is behind us.
Just a tad bit. And the Death Star is in front of us. Oh, look at that. It's opening up a little bit.
That all dust up there?
some lightning.
Lightning.
Where are they? Bottom right corner of the screen shows you my nearest city and nearest road. Cycling in between.
Should we just stop at that pull-in where we were experiencing the low-level jet?
New warning for this cell we're on, I believe. It has a Tor possible tag on it. Yeah, we can do that.
On KDMX, this storm looks really good. There's definitely a circulation on it.
100%. Really pretty colors, that's for sure. Okay guys, we're gonna stop in a little bit. You might have our first tornado sighting in a little bit. This most southernmost cell.
At 5:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Lost Island Lake State Park, or 10 miles northwest of Pittsburgh, moving northeast.
I got a handful of chasers here.
Stop in here and join the parking lot?
Yeah.
Or actually, let's head down a little bit to one of these side roads.
Okay.
Just so we can move around a bit if we have to.
Fair. Unfortunate. Tornado warning.
Tornado warned?
Tornado warned, radar indicated, 1 in shale. This one is now tornado warned, guys.
Sounds good. We're going to take a right here and move in.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Evans County and northwestern Iowa, northern Palo Alto County and northwestern Iowa until 6:30 p.m.
Hey, it would have been nice to know that we were turning. Did it not send through? It did not. My bad, sorry about that. You better be sorry.
Kind of, yeah.
I'm gonna be taking a left up here just to try to get on top of this bluff.
Okay.
Yeah, also, hey guys, we got the front of the conga line right now. From the looks of it, we got a couple people behind us. Sounds good. Let's stop up here and observe for a few minutes. Yeah, copy.
Okay. Huh. Good news, bad news, the GoPro is working, so it's something with my cabling that maybe finally took a poop. That camera isn't displaying on the stream anymore, unfortunately, the GoPro. It's on and it's streaming it to its HDMI, but I think something in the car was like, nah, screw you today. So, which is be a good thing because it's like, okay, now I can fix it relatively easily.
Could be getting a nudger, you know? You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that.
Like, that looks interesting, but it's not anything right there, but. Oops. Excuse me. Which radar are you using?
Omega.
Okay.
What do you use?
I use
No,
scope.
which radar site? Sorry, should I say more specific?
KMPX.
What city is that?
It's Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Oh, okay.
Or Minneapolis area.
Yeah, Twin Cities, whatnot.
I'm kind of bouncing around on all of them.
Yeah,
So far.
I have Omaha and Twin Cities on mine.
I think this is a classic. If that cell kind of gets just out in front of the line, like that front cell,
it's gonna be
you
the
just
one.
get pushed.
It's just gonna go forever. Okay. Huh. I'm really curious.
For a portion of South Central Minnesota. The tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties: Campbell, This broadcast originates at the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Emmett County in northwestern Iowa, northern Palo Alto County in northwestern Iowa until 6:30 p.m. At 5:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over 40 miles northwest of northeast at 30 miles per hour.
The camera works, so it's something between here and the car, so good thing? I don't know. We'll see. People are leaving, but yeah. It works! Oh,
The roof camera's back.
it's back! It's working! Roof camera's working again. Don't know Let's go, guys. Rooftop camera is working.
Avoid windows.
Best news all day.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
We do this one probably, or
repeating, a tornado warning has been
that.
issued until
That one. There we go.
Iowa, and Palo Alto.
What are we thinking, chat?
Thinking we just sit and wait for this thing to get up here.
Works for me.
We don't really have any other choice except to just wait and see what happens.
Yeah, I love having just like problems that don't have any explanation to them.
Yeah.
I'd rather be like, oh, I'm really stupid and I like forgot some basic thing, versus.
I was really stupid about my second camera batteries.
I have extras. You need extras. I have like 2 extras. Okay, yeah, because I don't ever use any of the extra batteries.
Right now,
yeah.
This one's running out of battery.
Oh. Yeah.
I just don't want to be.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Any chance I can borrow one?
Huh?
Can I borrow one?
Yeah. I have a charger. I can charge that battery also, I think. If you want to do that.
I think just take the spare battery.
Yeah. Hello?
I help you guys?
We're storm chasers. Just watching the storms.
It's already by us, ain't it?
Yeah, right over there.
Okay, they're just coming this way.
I
There you
don't
go.
know where they went.
Minus a 3,
Aren't
so.
with us.
Okay.
Okay.
I just checking if somebody was loose
What we're doing yet? I got no clue what we're just doing thing now.
I mean, we're just waiting for it at this point. There's not much else to do. Radar's kind of poopy, so.
Okay, all right.
It'd be like right over there, right?
I live close to here.
Yeah. Is there cells forming now behind that one? I think, right?
Yeah, there is. I like how the line more not as north to south. Like that's going to be more of a supercellular threat rather than.
I'm gonna try to take a bathroom break without any of our streams. And remembering my mic off this time. Okay, BRB guys, we're going to the bathroom.
Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for a portion of south-central Minnesota. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties in Minnesota, Freeborn, and Martin. This is the NOAA All Hazards Weather radio station WMG 688 in Rigsted, Iowa, transmitting on 162.475 megahertz. This broadcast originates at the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Emmett County in northwestern Iowa, northern Palo Alto County in northwestern Iowa until 6:30 p.m. At 5:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Grittinger, or 10 miles northwest of Eaglesburg.
What the? Oh god, against dust.
Locations impacted include Bingham Lake, Armstrong, Walden County Park, Rigsted, Pie Lake, Grittinger, Swan Lake, and Iowa thunderstorm warning issued for the same area. Take cover now.
Dust! Close the window! Close the window! We're on a dust.
I can no longer go live, CJ. It's not letting me.
That's unfortunate. What are you using to stream?
I'm streaming from Prism right now.
Oh, okay. Dang. Yeah, whenever it's quiet, maybe later this week or Wednesday or something like that, we can set up a new setup for you guys if you want.
Yeah, mainly because I would really like to stream. And we are now tornado warned, by the way.
Oh yeah, new tornado warning. Dang. Still radar indicated a 1-inch hail. There it is. Ah! All the phones are going off.
Is it for that one right there, CJ?
Yes, for this one. We're in the direct path.
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior
We're right at
room
the edge
lowest
on the
floor of
back
a sturdy building.
edge of
If
it.
you are outdoors, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
Yeah, that's God's what we're looking at.
Yeah.
Soy City, Ringston, and Lakota. Take cover now.
So we shoot south once it gets closer?
Yeah, probably could to Bancroft or whatever.
What'd you say?
Like to Bancroft or whatever, like right straight down that road we were on. And we can go east for a while.
Yeah, right, we can go east.
Let's get to Bancroft. Charlie!
It's picking up rotation, it's picking up.
Charlie, Bancroft and then east eventually? You're supposed to do it!
Let's hope it doesn't.
Huh?
Come on, baby. Come on.
Drone question mark? Charlie, how long? How long? Okay. Oh shoot.
No homes around.
Try not to hit the drone again.
Perfect. Yeah, right. I didn't even know you dropped it right in front of me.
Yeah.
So is that's just a wall cloud forming now, right?
Yeah, actually, that's really forming all suddenly.
That looks really healthy.
Yeah, it does. Wow.
Wow. Oh, this is perfect, man. Nothing gets me pumped like this. This is sick. I didn't even know you parked it right in front of me.
I'm gonna move my car a little bit. Here, can you hold this for like 2 seconds? Can you hold this right here for like 2 seconds? I just gotta move my car a little bit.
Minnesota until 6:15 p.m. At 5:29 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line from over Washington near Elmwood or along a line 13 miles west of Otana to 17 miles southeast of Fairmont, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and half $sign hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following attacks are expected.
Thank you.
Yep. Wow, that thing's really fucking healthy. Wow. Oh man, this thing's gonna do it. Thank you.
Okay, watch out, drone going up. Wow, that thing looks insane up here.
Is it fighting very bad?
No, not really at all. Compared to Omaha tornado, no.
What?
Compared to Omaha tornado, no. Oh. Look at that.
Ooh, that's beautiful. Oh my god.
She's not fighting very much at all.
What do you mean?
That's like the flat right there is like what if you just be stationary, without turning. And before when I was at the other Omaha store, it was like this.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's not that bad at all. Charlie, look at this real quick. Look at Charlie. Charlie.
Wow. That is insane. That is awesome, man. That is a beautiful wall cloud.
We might not even have to move it.
Beautiful. Yeah, we may not even have to move.
But if we have to,
Definitely gotta watch.
If we have to, we're gonna have to use this road.
yeah, we can get back on that main highway and head east away as they come
Right.
north.
100%. Just how rapidly this thing is organized, because it was just a little bit of scud before.
What is that?
That's weather radio. They shrunk the warning a little bit at the back end. Is that a rotating wall cloud?
Yeah.
We can report that, I guess. Why not?
It looks like it.
How far do you think that is to our west?
You see, based on radar, 5-10 miles.
Not far at all.
Yeah, it's not far.
That can be 10?
I would say.
Rotating wall cloud, 10 miles to our west southwest.
It's trying.
There was a new watch that came out.
That's not that bad.
This is a radar indicated threat. The following attacks are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Windows and vehicles will occur.
What's going on there? A little bit of a little bit right there.
Ooh, that's beautiful. What drone do you have?
Air 3.
Is that little inflow tail right there?
I kind
To the
of
left of it?
Looks like it.
yeah. What do you have?
Mavic 3 Pro.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. There's a chaser right up on that.
Where do you want me to send that footage at? Just Facebook or?
I can contact you after.
Okay.
Otherwise, if you otherwise like Drive or Twitter or something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Whatever's easiest. That light right there blinking on the 360?
Which one is that?
The 4.
Oh man. Do you like it?
Yeah, they just came out with a 5, so the 4 is me cheap because the 5 is like, meh. You can replace.
Not really different.
The only thing that's for chasers is you can replace the lens now. So
really?
Yeah, so if that's a big problem, then hell yeah. But otherwise, that's really the only. It's technically better in low light, but either way,
I've had that one through baseballs, and it's held up just fine.
it's supposed to be better in low light also. But really, at certain points, no matter what, can be bad,
Yeah.
especially with chasing. So I had a 2, and then I flew off on the freeway.
It flew off the car?
Yeah, I'm good with that. So we're on a major road at least?
Yeah, because it's starting to cycle up there. See that RLS starting to come around?
Is there a car coming? No, okay. It's gonna go away. Just move out. Nah, it's not gonna work.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for a portion of south central Minnesota. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties. A severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, we're getting kind of close to this thing. The other cell is going crazy over there too. Looks like. I don't want to follow. Yeah. Charlie, are we going back on that road? Okay.
Indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage.
I want to at least be on the major roads. We're not on a gravel. Or even if we like sit right on that edge of the gravel road, because then we can like shoot south really easily. Yeah. The otherwise we're on a gravel road and we're trying to escape.
A tornado watch also remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central Iowa.
Ready to move?
A tornado watch remains.
Yes, sir.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, if one is spotted technically,
Look on the left side.
safety inside a sturdy structure, such as a basement or small interior room. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa.
That thing is going crazy. Getting a little rain wrapped.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Blue Earth County in south central Minnesota, Fairmont County in south central Minnesota, Freeborn County in south central Minnesota, southeastern Martin County in south central Minnesota, Steele County in south central Minnesota, Watauga County in south central Minnesota until 6:15 p.m. At 5:20 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line from over Watauga near Elmwood or along the line from 13 miles west of Watauga to 17 miles southeast of Fairmont, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
I think it's really getting organized now. Do we want to go north to the easterly road or do we want to go south? Guys, north or south?
Shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable.
Can you guys hear me on the radio?
A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for a portion of south central Minnesota.
South or north before we go? South. I kind of want to go north just so we can use that main road to stay in front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that cycle is done now. It just blew itself apart.
Southeastern Emmett and northern Palo Alto counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore,
Can you guys hear me?
however, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Iowa.
Check out the storm chaser parking lot up here.
Southeastern Emmett County.
Charlie, Lane, anybody, can you hear me?
Thunderstorm.
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you.
I can hear you.
The warning has been canceled.
Can you hear us?
Watch remains
Yep.
Copy.
Iowa. A tornado warning.
You may have a funnel to our left. So that. Let's stop in here.
Really? I kind of want to keep on going. It's right on top of us.
City, or 19 miles northwest of
I'm gonna stay on this right side so we can leave fast.
Per hour. Tornado. This is
It's Gunner!
the following events are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Damn.
Or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. for the following county: Coosa, Iowa. A thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. for southeastern Emmett and northern Palo Alto counties.
I follow you, Charlie.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Highway 49.
Hold on, we're gonna get separated from you.
Northeast and 50 miles.
We're going east on the main road.
Copy.
This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to
Left or right?
Right, east. East on the main road. Go north of the parking lot.
Good call for Cape Road.
Oh yeah. It's right on top of us if it were to form.
We're all heading straight.
Yeah, for a while.
So just stay on the main road for as long as we can until we get out of this thing.
Yep, because it's going way more east than it was north now. I can't read you guys' chats right now.
Y'all copy?
Yep. You're possibly breaking up. There's another cell popping up south all by, oh, never mind, it's updated. But there's another cell or two by all discrete right now. Yeah, north, far northwest Iowa. And it's wrapping, it's rotating a little bit too, all by itself. 1 1/4 inch hail.
The tornado warning for southeastern Emmett County
Should we turn around and just punch over to that storm?
We'd want to go south first.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m.
Let's get to Buffalo Center, and then there's a road we can go south. We can stop in Buffalo for a minute, look at it, and then we can go south.
Southeastern Everett and northern Palo Alto counties at 6:04 p.m.
Are you talking about that storm near Lamar's?
Or 9 miles north of New Lynchburg, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
Yes, affirm.
Miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
I might just flip around and then head straight west towards it, because it's tracking right this way.
Iowa Lake, High Lake, and Near Lake. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Iowa. A tornado watch.
Are you gonna core punch then through these cells?
Central Iowa. A tornado watch.
Per chance.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, if one is spotted by quickly and moved to a place of safety inside a sturdy structure, such as a basement or small interior room. For your
Buffalo Center and drop row.
lowest floor of a building. Repeating.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Traffic now 6:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa and Palo Alto. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. for northeastern Kossuth County. At 6:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Ledyard, or 21 miles north of Algona, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat.
I'm going to stop here, flip around, and just go straight west.
The National Weather Service.
Okay.
Severe thunderstorm warning for east.
Everybody else if you didn't hear that, we're rotating all the way around, going west on this road.
Southern Steele County in south-central Minnesota. Southeastern Waseca County in south-central Minnesota until 7.
Is that you guys?
Yes.
p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 7 miles southwest of Otana to over Bryceland.
We're turning around.
Miles southwest of Otana, 22 miles west of Albert Lee, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Just head straight towards Spencer, because that storm's tracking right that way.
Is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
10-4.
Located near Albert Lee, Wells, Mooney Prairie, New Richland, Clark's Grove, Elendale, Alden, Geneva, Bryceland, Heartland, Hallandale, Freeborn, Hayward.
So glad I saw that one.
Rush Creek, Walters, Manchester, and Albert Lee Airport. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows.
Everyone's getting baited east.
Of reducing damage winds and large.
We got maybe 1 or 2 people on that far storm.
PM for a portion of south-central Minnesota. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Minnesota: Faribault and Freeborn.
Okay, as we're heading back west towards this storm, that's another discrete cell.
This is our Hail Mary play right here.
It no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
There's another discrete cell behind that one, south of Sioux Falls, that also looks just as good.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Iowa. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central Iowa. Severe thunderstorm warning has expired for southeastern Monroe, Faribault, Freeborn, southeastern Marple, Steele, and Waseca counties. The severe thunderstorm warning that was previously in effect has been reissued for its effect until 7 p.m.
That is really hooking on reflectivity now.
Severe weather information. A tornado watch remains portion of south central Minnesota. Repeating, the severe
Tornado warning for the storm we were just on has been dropped.
Perfect.
Severe thunderstorm warning at the
That means we're ahead of the Congo line again, because everyone got baited to go east.
southeastern part of Steele and Wauseka counties.
That thing is really rapid.
These latest effects have been reissued for this effect until 7 p.m. Please refer to those bulletins for the latest severe weather information. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for a portion of south central Minnesota. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to
There's got to be some of these chasers heading east. Like, why is everybody turning west and then they realize?
all hazard public radio station of G688 in Rixton, Iowa, transmitting on 162.475 megahertz. This broadcast originates with the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Evan and northern Palo Alto counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below the severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. The tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Iowa. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central Iowa. Tornado warning for northeastern coastal county is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado
You just passed us.
until 11 p.m. for north central Iowa.
Do you see me? You just passed all of us.
I honestly wasn't even paying attention.
We're going west to a discrete cell that has a pretty good hook on it right now.
I know it's a long way away, but look at that Renegade near Granville. I swear, these shadows lately have always been peaking just before nighttime and peaking through the night.
Good luck on if you, whatever you get.
That's the most impressive looking storm we've had all day near Granville. Intersecting the severe watch and the tornado watch.
Report along a line from 7 miles southwest of Otana to 22 miles west of Albertville, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
That's the one that's severe watch.
This is a radar indicated threat.
Yep, that's the most impressive looking supercell we've seen all day.
Is expected.
The one that's like kind of closest to us that's discrete.
Albertville, Wells.
Another severe watch.
Lemon, Hope, Rush Creek, Walters, Manchester, and Albertville Airport. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damaging winds and large hail.
Okay.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for a portion of south central Minnesota.
Keeps on getting better and better.
Has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties.
That storm near Orange City?
Freeborn.
Yes.
Storm warning.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I agree. It just keeps looking good with each scan.
Southeastern part, Steele and Wauseka counties. A severe thunderstorm.
Not the strongest rotation, but the rotation's still been getting a little bit better slowly.
Please refer to those bulletins for the latest severe weather information.
And fully discrete for now. There's one, maybe a little bit of light rain behind it, but that's about it.
My GPS has me going down south this way and then east, so, or west. So I'm just gonna follow what it says.
This is the note of
Works for me.
Station WMG688 at Ringston, Iowa, transmitting on 162.475 megahertz. This broadcast original.
Well, that's what got really good at just getting rid of all the chasers.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Evan and northern Palo Alto counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Iowa.
Okay.
A tornado watch also remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central Iowa. The tornado warning for northeastern Kossuth County is canceled.
There we go. We got chat back up and working.
Below the view limit and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado.
Thank you, everyone's watching the stream. Thank you, greatly appreciate it. Those clouds are gorgeous. Oh yeah.
However, small
Look at that.
gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm.
Going crazy.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m.
So scared of storms. Tornado right above my parents' house when I was younger. Oh, yeah, I used to be terrified of tornadoes also.
County in south central Minnesota. Freeborn County in south central Minnesota.
I don't really know how or when that just clicked for me where I'm like, oh my gosh, I love them, but
South central Minnesota until 7 p.m. At 6:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 7 miles south.
I say we see what's on the tail end of this line and then see what that renegade does behind it.
what direction are you currently heading? We're heading south.
All good with me.
The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Faribault County in south central Minnesota, western Freeborn County in south central Minnesota until 7 p.m.
Is that a new warning, tornado warning for that south behind us?
Capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles west of Mansfield or 17 miles west of Albert Lee.
Either way, it's radar indicated, but
Hazard, tornado and $half size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and
I'll take my chance on these storms any day over that one.
is likely.
oh yeah, for sure. Charlie, is it heavy you get on Highway 18?
Grove, Alden, Glenville, Bryceland, Ewart, Mansfield, Twin Lakes, Conner, Kyanster, Walter.
It has me taking the West Seneca Road out of Bancroft.
On the lowest floor of a well
Okay.
windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Minnesota, Faribault and Freeborn. The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a
Storm to right of us looks just really cool. You can see all the way up into it in blue skies.
Freeborn County in south central Minnesota, Summerfield County in south central Minnesota, southeastern Wasaga County in south central Minnesota until 7 p.m. At 6:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 7 miles.
I like how we keep on getting closer to a radar, and then we're like, you know what, we're gonna go to a different storm, and we get just as far away from the radar.
Albert Lee, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and $half size hail. This is a radar indicated threat.
That renegade's gonna go tornado warning.
Expected hail damage to vehicles.
Well, that rotation just wrapped up the last scan a lot. Yeah, 1 or 2 more scans are gonna warn that.
Locations impacted include
The tail end storm.
Moving Prairie,
Yeah, the one you're targeting.
Billingdale, Alden, Geneva, Bryceland, Parkland, Hellandale, Freeborn, Hayward, Conner.
Yeah, the Paulina super cell.
Green, Walters, Manchester, and Albert Lee Airport. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damage and large hail. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for a portion of south central Minnesota. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Minnesota, Faribault, and Freeborn. This is the Know It All Hazards Weather Radio Station WMG 688 in
Wow, you can see all the way up into the blue sky in there to the right.
5 megahertz. This broadcast originates at the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Emmett and northern Palo Alto counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Iowa. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central Iowa.
Dang.
The tornado warning for northeastern Kossuth County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing.
They need a tornado warn the heck out of that Renegade cell right now. I don't know why they don't have it in one yet.
However, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central Iowa.
Thunderstorm warnings are on the Mississippi River now, finally.
A tornado warning for southeastern
I might just blast west to that Renegade cell, because it's looking really good.
County in south central Minnesota.
Oh, 100%.
At 6:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles west of Mansfield, or 17 miles west of Albert Lee, moving tornado and $half-size hail. This is radar indicated threat.
Yeah, this storm on the tail end of the line looks really elevated.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage.
Look at that in there.
Locations impacted include Albert Lee, Clark Road, Alden, Glenville, Drysdale, Hayward, Mansfield, Twin Lakes, Conner, Geisner, Walters, Manchester, Albert Lee Airport, and Lauderdale Island State Park. To an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-done building away from windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning has been issued until 7 p.m. to the following counties in Minnesota, Faribault, and Freeborn. The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Faribault County in south central Minnesota, Freeborn County in south central Minnesota, Southern Field County in south central Minnesota, southeastern Wausau County in south central Minnesota until 7 p.m. At 6:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located.
Thank you for subscribing, guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Over Bryceland, or along a line from 7 miles southwest of Otana to 22 miles west of Albert Lee, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and $half-size hail. This is
The dude just southeast of this cell is 82 over 59, and just north of this is 81 over 48. I'm assuming those are up to date, but I'm not for sure.
Oh, that's not good. I think that squall line just knocked out all the good dew points.
Though just to the north of it, there's still like 60 and 61s. To the east, it's 61, 65, 63, 64. So I mean, if it can get out ahead of us a little bit more, the dew points are still pretty good in Iowa.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. to the following counties in Minnesota, Faribault, and Freeborn. This is the North All Hazards Weather Radio Station WQ1368.
Yeah, like Welcome, where that initial tornado warning was, it's still 70 over 61, so it's not terrible.
Broadcast originates at the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Faribault County in south central Minnesota, western Freeborn County in south central Minnesota until 7 p.m. At 6:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles west of Mansfield, or 17 miles west of Albert Lee, northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard tornado and $half-size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris. Tornado watch number 181 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Chippewa, Humboldt,
Yes, you're being safe. Not much has happened so far. This might be a complete bust, but the cell is still going pretty good. It's moving into a better environment.
I'm just hoping that line didn't wipe out all the instability.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this storm is going to be our last play.
I mean, it's 6:30, and the HER was showing stuff in central Iowa popping up in like around 7 or so. I'm gonna do a sanity check and look at her. Oh, lightning.
Yeah, it's got good inflow on it. I just don't know if taking in enough good, clean air.
This is a radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Yeah, the HER has maybe a few developing more to our south, and then that stuff that's crossing the Nebraska Iowa border shows it going all the way through here. So maybe a few more chances. Hello from Germany. It's 1:30 a.m. Welcome in. A whole line of storms from Minnesota to Wisconsin, all the way down to whole freaking line.
A tornado warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Minnesota, Fargo, and Freeport. The National Weather Service confirmed it has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Fairfield County in south central Minnesota, Freeport County in south central Minnesota, southern Field County in south central Minnesota, southeastern Washington County in south central Minnesota, until 7 p.m.
Yeah, the herd model for a few runs have shown this or the one behind it going pretty crazy, and also some storms lining all the way up from here down to like Des Moines on that freeway.
You guys copy that? Yep, I copy. Sorry, I was laying at the
Oh, yeah, disconnected. Okay. Audio's gonna suck for a little bit. Okay, we're back. Maybe, kind of, ish. I think.
Getting some hail.
Oh boy. Well, it's not a chase with Charlie if you don't get hail. Oh, this thing is getting a little bit. This is wind driven. Yep, you're good. We're almost out of it already, I think. Yeah, it's already starting to light up a little bit over here. Fun a little bit hail. Does our audio sound decent right now? Well, I get some sun for a little bit. Yep, sounds good. Okay, once you get to 20th road, it's basically done.
What's that?
Sorry, people behind us, once you get to 20th road, the rain is pretty much done. At least the hail for sure. If they can even hear us, LOL. Oh, more rain. Never mind. False alarm.
We are almost through.
Heavy rain with sun right in our faces. Hell yeah.
Yeah, if y'all can slow down a little bit.
Sounds good, Charlie. Did you hear that?
What's that?
They want us to slow down a little bit because they had to slow down for hail.
Okay, sounds good.
Blinding rain, or not rain, sun. That's literally how when Ryan Hall went storm chase. That's literally how he wrecked his thing. But fair enough.
I think the sun's gonna help out quite a lot, don't you think, with this renegade down here? Yep, severe thunderstorm watch for far western Iowa. Recycle or something.
That cell that's crossing the Iowa, Nebraska, or whatever border has a little bit of hail spike on radar.
Yeah, I think that one's an elevated storm. Just because it's behind the boundary.
Are you caught back up yet?
No, I'm just barely behind him now.
Okay. This sun is blinding me. Pretty cool view from the behind. Storm Chaser reported a brief funnel cloud on that storm we were on.
Winnebago County in north central Iowa until 7:30 p.m. At 6:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Buffalo Center, or 20 miles west of Forest City, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour.
These storms out here in western Iowa just don't look super impressive to me. They look more like hail producers.
Yeah, it's kind of falling apart a little bit now. I think maybe we get out of this little cell we're in and then kind of wait and see.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just not totally sold on redevelopment later in the evening either. I think if there is anything, it's going to be that elevated hail producer trend.
Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central Iowa. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa: Kossuth and Winnebago. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7.
Yeah, they dropped the severe thunderstorm warning.
Southern Steel and southeastern Waukesha counties. At 6:43 p.m., severe thunderstorms were.
I think that storm is on its way out.
Along the line.
Yeah.
To 14 miles southwest of Albuquerque, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Well, just find a spot around here, or like right after Ringstead.
Yeah, we can find a spot up here to stop and just kind of evaluate. I may, just because I don't think that these storms farther to the west are really going to do much. I think they're just going to be elevated hail producers, just because that squall line kind of took kind of a punch out of the warm sector. I think I'm going to evaluate up here, and I may end my stream and start working my way back east.
Manchester, Albuquerque Airport, Meyer, Big Island State Park, Steel Center, Verona, and Bixby. Seek shelter inside a well-built.
Yeah, that was weird. When that thing formed, it looked so good, and then just got into an environment that must be cooler. Yeah, the temperatures have plummeted out here in 66 degrees. Hot spot. We like going all the way down to Des Moines.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. for the following.
If we started on it now, we can hit it, and we'll still make it in time.
I got a feeling Charlie won't do that, but I am totally down because I have nothing to do tomorrow. I'm totally down to just sleeping in the middle of nowhere for a little bit.
Minnesota.
Yeah, I won't be able to do that, unfortunately, but you boys have my best wishes on that adventure.
A storm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles.
Yeah, if you do decide to head out, Charlie, just remember to get my radio back.
Yeah, do we want to stop up here somewhere and just kind of evaluate what we want to do? Yeah, don't be over radio, Charlie. I already stole it once.
Yeah.
To those
But it was also my fault, kind of.
which were destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted.
I'm also very hungry, so if we could get some food, that'd be fabulous.
Mansfield, Twin Lakes, Collier, Keister,
Well, you can't get Culver's because that's just horrible luck.
Big Island State.
Oh no, we're not touching Culver's.
To an interior
No, thank you.
on the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows.
So the person, I have no idea.
Or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself.
Alright, I'm hopping out of the car for a second. I need to.
Yep, same.
Tornado warning is canceled for southeastern Faribault County. The storm went up.
Tour warning was canceled. Is this going to be the ultimate flop? Yeah.
Hey, I'm Bill. I talked to you on Instagram this morning.
Oh, nice.
Found you guys. Nice to meet you. What's up? Bill, nice to meet you.
You think Iowa's going to do anything else?
The plan to go back east now?
I mean, that's the
We
only
might
east or south.
We might shoot south all the way to Des Moines. Just hope that stuff develops.
Yeah,
This stuff is just elevated booty cheeks.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
slop.
I might make my work my way east.
Okay.
We'll see. Love your radio.
Perhaps. Guess I don't have to go to your house.
Yeah.
Rob you of one of your items. Are you heading out?
I don't know. You guys are planning on heading south?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Oh yeah, probably.
Bill?
Thank you. Yep.
Bill.
Nice to meet you.
I just love it.
Okay, cool. Nice. Where you guys all from?
Wisconsin, southeast.
Yeah, I'm from Milwaukee.
Yeah, I'm from Milwaukee too.
Sick. Wisconsin gang. I'm Charlie. Bill, nice to meet you. How's it going? Good.
I love how that thing looks so good and it just gets shredded.
It's like, oh, we see you coming. We're just gonna die now.
It actually looked like it had potential too.
As I was there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think you looked at it funny.
Yeah, most definitely. I looked at it too hard. I don't know. I just don't
Yeah,
know.
because even that storm we were just thinking. I mean, it has a tour possible if we blast back east, but then
No,
I mean,
I'm not dealing with the line. No.
It's probably
Okay,
not
how
good.
far is Des Moines, guys? Let's see. Let's go, because the HUR has been somewhat consistently showing a line along that freeway. I'm curious what it's going to take us for a route back, even.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious about tomorrow.
I'm not chasing tomorrow. That's just going through Fort Dodge and then east.
Watch these cells in Des Moines just fucking go crazy.
That's why
This is how it goes.
That's why I wanted to stay in Waterloo, because I was so scared just it's gonna go absolutely insane, and then we're just up here chasing nothing.
See what happens when, my ideas.
Now I really hope it just flops.
I mean, it is a mess on the southern portion of that tornado watch too. It's a freaking mess, just like up here.
How far is it back?
I mean, we knew it'd be a mess. 6 hours? I mean, I think I mixed.
Okay, about 1 a.m.
Yeah.
If you don't stop, which it was gas, food.
I probably will. I might start the truck now just so I'm making
Yeah.
rounds. But
Do you have school tomorrow?
I don't have school tomorrow. I just have to be up early so I can pack up all my stuff.
Oh wait, are you off for like 2 days or something?
No, I just came out here.
Oh, okay. See, are you just skipping whatever was tomorrow too?
Yeah. That's
Fair enough. Okay, it's probably a good idea. It's
I
not
might
terrible.
just follow that squall line back into Wisconsin. That might be my
Yep.
game plan. Just kind of see what it does.
Yeah, it's like just entering Wisconsin.
So I might start working my way out that direction.
Going down to Des Moines.
Sounds good.
All right.
See ya.
Boys, I'm going to be making my way west. I'm going to follow that squall line into Wisconsin.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do too.
You have 6 hours. Have fun. You have 6 hours. Are you heading back?
Yeah, I'm back. Nice to meet you, man. Good chasing with you, bro.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you.
Hey, just message me and I'll send that for you.
Okay.
I got to take my 360 camera off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
If you got like a
It's just been a trend too. Storms
I got a drone shot of it almost getting hit.
I don't feel like really, I'm not an after dark.
I don't know if I was recording still, but yeah. I don't know. I have to look back, but
Were you streaming to Ryan Hall before?
yeah.
On the drone?
Mhm.
Okay.
You watching?
One of my buddies was. And
Yeah.
The guy was right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm still live.
Alright, I'm going to head east though.
Good luck.
Nice to meet you guys. Yeah, we're done.
You're done?
I think so.
They still have like a 7-hour drive back home.
Are you going through Des Moines either way? I mean, I might as well go to Des Moines because by the.
We have to swing by Waterloo first.
Huh?
Good luck if y'all chase.
Thanks. Stay safe.
Yeah, you too, man.
We still got to kick back over by Waterloo.
I mean, it's having you take that fort, whatever, and then you go east instead of south. Because by then, stuff might be forming. Let's see. When was it? When was the HUR showing? Yeah, like 7 or 8. So.
I don't know. I think we're going to call it.
So let's see. Where would it take me if I were to just go home? Oh, through Rochester. Okay. Up I-90. Yeah, 6 hour. So like, no matter what, it's like 2 a.m. I don't think I'm driving all the way through. I'm probably taking a nap because F that. Well, that was a mostly bust.
Another Bloomington.
See ya.
See ya. Nice meeting you, Charlie.
Wait, I think he.
Did everyone get the radio thing?
No, he stole it already.
Hey, turn around. You still have the radio.
He's long gone. It's not those two cars. But he lives in Milwaukee, so.
Just pop up at his house. Hey, I told you not to steal my radio.
Oh no way! He still has it? How the heck is that? Damn, that's really surprising. Okay. He's going freaking slow.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
I don't know what he said. Whatever. He's in Milwaukee at least. He can take the mileage of like 10 miles to get back to my house. Or if it catastrophically crashes, I'll just pick it up then. Oh, that's so horrible.
It's a wall.
With my other buddy, literally. The weakest tornado siren.
Ah!
The foot. I'm hungry and I'm tired. What food?
We're gonna try and find that Starling before night goes down.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know about where it is?
Yeah.
Nope. Well,
We kind of have
about
an
a
idea.
50-mile radius.
Well, if it's in the road, well, it's just gone. That's the same thing for my 360. I was like, nah. I know it landed in the road, so it's either in the ground, forever gone, or in the road, smashed. So, I mean, I'm sure people would not have hit that big of an item. So, someone,
Unless
if anything,
someone's seen it fly off and pulled over and picked it up. And took
yeah,
it
I
home.
was gonna say either way, it's either on the side or someone picked it up.
Yeah.
There's no way they just ran over it.
Not bad.
There's no way that you still heard us. That's the crazy part.
Thank God, man. Sorry about that.
You're all good.
Be safe.
Was that a Jackery?
Yeah. 5 kilowatt. Can run a stream for like 30 hours.
That's huge.
Off, yeah. I mean, there's no point of waiting here, I guess. At least start heading to
Somewhere.
down that freeway. Actually, I'm kind of curious, how much does Des Moines add if I go to Des Moines and then home? I don't think I want to know the answer to this.
Probably about 12 hours altogether.
Better not be. Loading. Milwaukee area.
It probably is 12.
Southeast Wisconsin. 8 hours, so it adds like 2. That's not
I wasn't far
terrible.
off.
Well, you said 12.
That's not far.
4 hour
I've driven
difference?
across the country several times. That's
Fair. 4 hours for me is a lot. Especially like the last 4 hours be sleep depriving.
I'm a mechanic. I'm sleep deprived and barely alive.
Here, let's see at least like Fort Dodge over to Waterloo, how much that would add, because that would add like at least. Nobody cares. Well, that doesn't actually add like. Which one? To west or? Oh, okay. It's been tornado warned.
Has it?
Yeah, it's been radar indicated. Someone had a brief funnel, but. Oh yeah, going into Fort Dodge and down over there only adds an hour, so that's not. I might do that because that adds a little bit of time to maybe, but. Frick. Well, I paid for the stream at least, but. Do you know if you guys got on Ryan's stream at all?
Oh, I've gotten on this.
Like today, did you do? Okay, so you just paid for some gas.
Hi.
Not really.
Really?
Unfortunately, fortunately.
See ya.
Awkward.
I could go for either Taco Bell or Mickey D's.
Hey, I'm down for some Taco
I'm
Bell.
broke as fuck until Wednesday.
Hey, yeah. Is someone like not paint these lines correctly, or like what? Come on, please. Well, the
So
next
if you're paying, I'm down for anything.
lobster.
I heard Lane's paying for Texas Roadhouse.
You can go.
It's been
If you
keeps on
back,
developing
you
like
pay them back.
right over
Wednesday.
right along Fort Dodge and Waterloo. It's developing it, but yeah, forget. It's only an extra hour. I'm going through Waterloo.
We gotta go that way.
Yeah, because there's a cell going right along that freeway.
My car's at a fucking BP in Waterloo right now. His little BRZ Subaru.
Did you decide to like, nah, I'm not gonna convoy?
No, originally we were gonna fucking go to Waterloo,
And then
saw that
sit.
he was in Iowa.
Yeah.
I've had him on Snap since he was part of a car group that I now manage.
A Snap group? Oh yeah, I can imagine.
But I saw that he was in Iowa. I was like, hey, what you doing in Iowa? He was like, storm chasing. What you think? I was like, well, I'm heading to the Waterloo area because there's supposed to be something fucking happening over there.
Yeah.
And then he started talking about fucking coming up here, and I'm like, if we're gonna do that, I'm riding with you.
Yep.
Because I'm broke and I had enough gas to get to Waterloo.
Fair enough. Okay, well, if you're following me, cool. Otherwise, going wherever it does, down to Fort Worth and then east. Well, I mean, I don't know if we're going to see anything before Fort Dodge anyway, but we'll have fun. So, yeah. Okay, guys, we are not going to quite end the chase.
If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Okay, guys.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Kossuth, and Winnebago. Severe thunderstorm warning will expire at 7 p.m. for southeastern Faribault, Freeborn, southern Steele, and southeastern Wasaga counties. The severe thunderstorm warning that was previously in effect has been reissued for Faribault, Steele, and Freeborn counties and is in effect until 7:30 p.m. Please refer to the bulletin for the latest severe weather information.
Many chasers are calling it quits now. They're moving on to Texas for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, if I'm done chasing, I'm heading home. I'm not doing anything else. Ooh, look at that behind. She is a pretty boy. Holy crap. And behind us, too. That's not what I was trying to look at, but look at that boy. Dang. It's looking in front of us. Here, let's do triple. Do that. There we go. Look at that. We can watch some pretty clouds. I mean, we're not going to end it quite yet, but we're probably pretty close to calling it quits. I mean, either way, I'm kind of... For an extra hour of driving, I'm going kind of near where the storms are going to be. So it's not hurt too much if we can get the chance to actually see. Because I feel like if these storms develop, this is the best chance, at least in terms of discreteness. So we'll see. I got like 7 hours to go or something crazy. GPS is really bad out here. Oh, I guess, hey, if anything goes wrong with the stream now, it's kind of like whatever.
Turn right onto South First Street, then turn right onto Heritage Street.
Blah, 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 blah. This thing has to catch back up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we got about 2 hours till we get to Des Moines area, so.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties.
We're gonna munch on some fruit snacks, and we're gonna head south.
The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Faribault County in
What are people? What are they saying?
County in south central Minnesota, southern Steele County in south central Minnesota until 7:30 p.m.
Thank you for the $25 donation on Venmo. Thank you, thank you.
Or along the line from 16 miles southeast of Ortona to 16 miles southwest of Albert Lee, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and hazard.
Hello, you're on stream. Thank you for the donation. And yeah, I'm gonna head down to Des Moines, and it only adds an extra. Or wait, no.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Let me try. How about now? Wait, there we go. How about now? Okay, let me make sure I'm doing the right. What?
Did you say your street is still going?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through Waterloo. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna go through through Fort Dodge and then east through Waterloo. If by then I see anything, then I'll head down to Des Moines. Going down to Des Moines only adds 2 hours to home, but so, I mean, either way, I'm gonna have to take a nap at some point because no matter what, if I took a drive straight home, it'd be 1 to 2 a.m. So.
Thanks. Is there anything still going on?
A lot of people are calling quits. There is a small chance that there's stuff in central Des Moines or central Iowa develops. If that develops, then that could potentially be the show of the day, but yeah, I'm the only one. Charlie's going back. Other person from Milwaukee's going back. Other people are going back home.
Please be careful.
Yep.
Hey, but when you get to your next stop, if there's nothing going on, please just come home.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Love you too. Bye. Peter Miller, what do you mean your info source?
Thunderstorm was located 5 miles south of Keister, or 15 miles north of Forest City, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lake Mills Municipal Airport, Boat and Wildlife Area, Phelan, Scarville, Tuss, Lake Mills, Rink, Buffalo Center, Dakota, Rice Lake, and Rice Lake State Park. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central Iowa. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
Okay.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains.
Boys and girls, here we go. I'm chasing your like what brand? The brand is, I don't know what brand it is. Oh, look at that to our left. I mean, there's nothing going on with that, but it is really pretty. Yeah, being behind these cells are so pretty. Get this water bottle open. I need some water. I need some food. I got enough for water, and I got some fruit snacks to munch on for now. It's 55.
Locations impacted include Albert Lee, Moving Prairie, Clark Grove, Bellingdale, Alder, Glenville, Geneva, Ennis, London, Talandale, Hebert, Mansfield, Lakes, Collier, Keister, Walters, Manchester, Riddle, Albert Lee Airport, and Minor Big Island.
Otherwise, what I could have done was no, I'm only going through a cross actually, so Probably not. Rainbow!
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Heat shields remain in an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure.
Rainbow intercept.
Watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for a portion of south central Minnesota. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm.
Oh yeah, blue sky is fully.
Until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties in Minnesota: Shambhala and Freeborn.
I mean, hey, if this other cell did do anything, we would be right on it. We'd be to see the whole thing, but very, very unlikely.
Sitting on 162.475 megahertz. This broadcast will be taken by the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for northeastern coast and Winnebago counties.
68 right now. I mean, it's getting a little warmer.
Located 5 miles south of Cranston.
Not fast enough, but let's triple camera again.
Hazard, golf ball size hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding.
Besides for a little bit, we had that really nice wall cut. This is definitely the prettiest stuff we've seen all day.
Big wildlife area. Scarborough, Thompson, Lake Hills, Reef, Buffalo Center, Livonia, Bright Lake, and Royce Lake State Park. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central Iowa.
Arizona fruit snacks?
Tornado.
I don't think so.
Tornadoes can develop from severe thunderstorms.
This is a
Once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure.
huge bag of Welch's. Sponsor me, please.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Kossuth, and Winnebago. The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Fairfield County in south central Minnesota, Freeborn County in south central Minnesota, Sutherfield County in south central Minnesota until 7:30 p.m.
Look at that butte.
Severe thunderstorms were located
Just a little bit of the rainbow left. A lot of it's being blocked by the other storm. The sun.
16 miles southwest of Albuquerque, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Albert Lee, Blooming Prairie, Clarks Grove, Ellendale, Alden, Glenville, Geneva, Emmons, London, Hellandale, Hayward, Mansfield, Twin Lakes, Conver, Keister, Walters, Manchester, Riddle, Albert Lee Airport, and Meyer Big Island State Park. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows.
Sun is out.
These storms are capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Seek shelter immediately in an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for a portion of south central Minnesota. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties in Minnesota: Shambhala and Freeborn. This is the NOAA All Hazards Weather radio station number 2G68 in Ringston, Iowa, transmitting on 162.475 megahertz. This broadcast originates at the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for northeastern Kossuth and Winnebago counties. At 6:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles south of Cranston, or 15 miles north of Forest City, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball-sized hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted once into the basement or small central room in the sturdy structure. For your protection, to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Remaining, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties: New Iowa, Coastal, and Winnebago. The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Fairfield County in south central Minnesota, Freeborn County in south central Minnesota, Summersfield County in south central Minnesota until 7:30 p.m.
Alright, that's good.
6 p.m. Severe thunderstorms located along the line 6 miles northeast of Proving Prairie to near Mansfield, or along the line 16 miles southeast of Ortona to 16 miles southwest of Albert Lee, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is radar indicated threat. The following events are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind.
That's really one good one.
Sighting and trees. Locations impacted include Albert Lee, Moving Prairie, Clark Road, Remingdale, Alton, Glendale, Geneva, Emmons, London, Hellandale, Hayward, Mansfield, Twin Lakes, Concord, Gainsborough, Walters, Manchester, Riddle, Albert Lee Airport, and Meyer Big Island State Park. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. These storms are capable of producing damage winds and large hail. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Seek shelter immediately in an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure. A tornado watch with the severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Tucson and Winnebago counties is canceled. The storm which warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
I will try as long as possible, David.
Small hail and gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11.
There's one cell in Carroll, Iowa that's starting to form.
National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Fairfield County in south central Minnesota.
I think here's the front or whatever. You got one down here, maybe two.
In south central Minnesota until 7:30 p.m.
Hello.
And 6:56 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line 6 miles northeast of Moving Prairie to near Mansfield, or along the line 16 miles southeast of Ortona to 16 miles southwest of Albert Lee, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following attacks are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Albert Lee, Moving Prairie, Clark Road, Remingdale, Alton, Glendale, Geneva, Emmons, London, Hellandale, Hayward, Mansfield, Twin Lakes, Concord, Gainsborough, Walters, Manchester, Riddle, Albert Lee Airport, and Meyer Big Island State Park. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows.
So you should just say hardly say a word. Yeah. A lot of times that means they're either focused or nobody's saying anything in chat. But usually because they're focused. Like honestly, I mean, that's why I really wanted to have someone with me on this chase, because I have someone to talk to then. If I don't have a stream going, especially if I don't have any podcasts, I'm either just listening to the road or I have some music going on. And it gets really boring really fast. Just have nothing to do besides stare in front of you. That cell in southwest Iowa is definitely developing pretty fast. Have a handful of people in that cell. Can someone see what Reed Timmer's up to? I'm curious if he's kind of just done and going down south or what.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central Iowa. The National Weather Service in the Twin Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Fairfield County in south central Minnesota,
Thunderstorm is starting to make their way into Wisconsin.
Minnesota until 7:30 p.m. At 6:56 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 6 miles northeast of moving prairie to near Mansfield.
Might be a complete bust of nothing.
15 miles southeast of Otana to 16 miles southwest of Albertville, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roads, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Albertville, Moving Prairie, Clarks Grove, Dunningdale, Auburn, Clarksville, Geneva, Evans, London, Orlando, Eastwood, Mansfield, Twin Lakes, Culver, Hyanston, Walters, Manchester.
In half a mile, turn left onto US 18 East.
Are you disengaging for today? About 50-50. Cool. There's, I'm heading, yeah, really good to team up, too dangerous to alone. I mean, like, I had a handful of chasers today with me, but it's nice even just to have someone in the car to just talk to, especially when you go to and from storms. Like today, I'm like 6-ish hours away from home. Like, the way I'm heading right home now, I'll be home at the very earliest with 0 stops, 0 food or anything, 0 sleep. I'd be home at 2 a.m. So who knows? It'll probably be closer to at least 5 a.m. by the time I get home. So with some sleep and food. And I might end up going to like a 24-hour KC or like a Love's or something that or it's open 24 hours. Yeah, I'm heading the direction towards home, but I'm also heading kind of south towards Des Moines area, as there's the secondary very conditional threat for more supercell storms that very well could be the target of the day if it ends up happening, but it's been very, very conditional. So
severe thunderstorms were located along a line 6 miles northeast of Moving Prairie to near Mansfield, or along a line 16 miles southeast of Otana to 16 miles southwest of Albertville, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour.
But a pretty cool view of these supercells, that's for sure. Sleep at Walmart. Actually, a lot of Walmarts don't let you do it anymore, but I mean, I'm not going to be doing a full-on sleeping and everything, so I can get away with stopping at a lot of places just for like 30 minutes, taking a nap, and then going again. That's all I get back home a lot of times. Try to sleep around maybe midnight or so, depending on what my plan is, and then drive a few hours to take a 5-10 minute power nap, and then keep on going for an hour. Not much food in McDonald's right off the freeway. ICJ Future Radar looks like the storms are going to go north of us. Well, that's good. See, I've been up in Hayward in that area. I'm sure you lose power incredibly easily, unfortunately.
This is the Go to All Hazards Limit radio station that will be GD38 in Ringston, Iowa, transmitting on 162.475 MHz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern coast and Winnebago counties is canceled.
If you can find a Cheddar's Kitchen, I highly recommend that. Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
However, small hail and gust winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. The tornado watch remains in Iowa. The National Weather Service indicates have issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Fairfield County and South
Yeah, we'll see if we can get anything, but
This is radar indicated right. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to
might get into a little bit of rain until we turn back south in 2 miles.
Prairie, Forest Grove, Dale, Alden, Grenville, Geneva, Emmons, London.
Here in Waukesha. Yeah, Waukesha might not get any rain at all today. If they do, it's going to be not severe. And if it might barely get to severe threshold, but not likely.
Storms are capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Seek shelter immediately in the interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for a portion of South Central Minnesota. Repeating, a thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties in Minnesota, Faribault, and Freeborn. This is Signal All Hazards Weather Radio Station WG68 in Ringston, Iowa, transmitting on 162.475 megahertz. This broadcast originates at the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa.
In half a mile, turn right onto 90th Avenue.
Northeastern coast of Winnebago County has been canceled. The storm which followed the warning has weakened below the limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm.
Turn right onto 90th Avenue.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central Iowa.
It's when Wayne's doing an interview with TV.
Thunderstorm warning for southeastern
Continue on 90th Avenue for 5 miles.
Minnesota, Freeborn County in south central Minnesota, Southern Steele County in
I got about 30 minutes of daylight. I didn't think about that part. Well, oh well.
6:56 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line 6 miles northeast of Moving Prairie to near Mansfield, or along a line 16 miles southeast of Portsmouth. Severe thunderstorm warning will expire at 7:30 p.m. for southeastern Faribault, Freeborn, and Southern Steele counties. The storms which prompted the warning
Really doesn't see much for us. The rain south of US 18 beam height is around 9,500.
Small hail and gusty winds are still possible.
Yeah, I mean overall the severe threats mostly going down for the day. Iowa has some more, a few more chances maybe for some stuff, but after that it's kind of dying down otherwise overall. I guess besides like northern Wisconsin and far southeast Minnesota.
This has been known all hazards weather radio station WG68 in Ringston, Iowa, transmitting on 162.475 megahertz. This broadcast originates at the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Kossuth and Winnebago counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central Iowa. Severe thunderstorm warning will expire at 7:30 p.m. for southeastern Faribault, Freeborn, and Southern Steele counties. The storms which prompted the warning have weakened below severe limits and have exited the warned area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with these thunderstorms. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Washington County in north central Iowa, northern Hancock County.
I think it's that one we're just on. Yeah.
North central Iowa until 8 p.m. At 7:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located.
That's what you guys are actually looking at right now on stream. And you can see right at the bottom middle of your screen, there's a little bit of a rainbow. To get past these trees.
This is a radar indicated threat. The following attempts are expected. Tail damage to vehicles is expected.
Small, very, very small, but it's there.
Locations of Captain include Kingfield, Miller, Crystal Lake, Chitonka, Dawson, Forest Municipal Airport, Buffalo Center, Forest City. For your protection, go to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Oh, nice.
A tornado watch release.
Thank you, Ryan.
Until 11 p.m. for north central Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning has been.
Yeah, that's the warning for. That's the cell that's warned. The only really warned cell in north central Iowa. So. Here would have been amazing to chase. Look at that. Open roads completely. Tornado watch for a stripe between La Crosse and Iron Mountain, Wisconsin. Tornado watch has been issued. 2 tornadoes likely. 2-inch sized hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That includes Stevens Point, Wausau, Black River Falls, just north of Green Bay, Iron Mountain, Tomahawk, La Crosse, Prairie du Chien.
In half a mile, turn left onto 170th Street. Turn left onto 170th Street.
Northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
This is also why we keep on streaming. It gets really cool, pretty views.
Continue on 170th Street for 3 miles.
Damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kingfield, Miller, Crystal Lake, Chitonka, Dawson, Forest City Municipal Airport, Buffalo Center, and Forest City. For your protection, go to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch release is expected until 11 p.m. for north central Iowa. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Utah, Dawson, and Winnipeg.
Thank you for subscribing. Kansas Train Videos. Here from Ryan's channel. Thank you for coming over to my channel. Open roads, welcome to Monday in Iowa. I wish this is what we had. That'd be amazing.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, small hail and gust winds are still possible with these thunderstorms.
Better views in a few weeks when all those fields are green. I just can't wait, not at all, for there to be corn in all of these. Then it gets really hard to deal with all of it. Then you need some sort of like Tahoe or some tall vehicle to put a camera on top of your car, and then you can see above it, or a drone. But oh well.
This broadcast originates of the National Weather Service in Des Moines, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Tornadoes County in north central Iowa, northern Hancock County in north central Iowa, western Winnebago County in north central Iowa.
And once again, if something produced in there, we can see the edge a bit maybe, but mostly peaked out on the south side. Wouldn't really see anything, obviously, but
Tornado watch number 181 remains in effect until 11 p.m. for the following counties: Iowa, Utah, Vermont, Wisconsin, and Winnebago.
In half a mile, turn right onto US 169 South.
Tornado watch indications are favorable for the development. Area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert.
Turn right onto US 169 South.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Oregon County and north central
interesting. Really pretty. Just like lighting everything up right here. Is there any chance of rotation? I'm assuming not, but no.
Continue on US 169 South for 40 miles.
And hey, I mean, like, those are the ones we're probably looking at way over there. Way down south. Get views of what you are looking at, looking for in a chase. That's what got me into watching. I mean, over here you can see there's some storms popping up way over there. Honestly, I don't know much in terms of, like, I know how to read radar really well, and that's kind of about it. And I know, like, the general structures, but once again, a crazy view. Pretty cool. Joined from Max Velocity. Welcome everybody in from Max Velocity. Pretty blue on one side. Yeah, right? Like, look at this. All just perfectly blue. All blue. And you got the other side of the storm. All just blue. That storm just blew my mind away. Yeah, right. I mean, we can see some storms pretty far away now. Because those storms are probably the ones in... Or wait. No. Wait, yeah, because we're going deuce. Which way are we heading? Well, we're heading south right now, so... It's probably the cells down in central Iowa. To draw a line, it's, yeah, maybe over 100 miles we're seeing those storms from. These right here. You kind of see them over the trees, not too much, unfortunately. Got pretty surface helicity, that's amazing. You're having to let down night. I mean, if stuff would have stayed discreet, it would have been almost guaranteed of seeing a wedge tornado basically, but I mean today overall I don't know what Oklahoma is doing, but the moderate definitely did not verify. Because, I mean, if we had any tornadoes today up here, it was short little low-end lived tornadoes. Do any of you all have a radar upper sight? Weather-wise, that one's a free one. It's on website and on mobile. It's free. You can pay for it obviously if you want, but it's free to download, free to use on the website, and it has velocity. Lightning, that's kind of cool. We might be able to see... Wow. Oh my god, guys. Okay, we're gonna get the drone out because I don't think much is happening once we get out ahead of this. Someone's gonna tell Ryan about this shot right here. Beautiful shot of this line of storms now. Or max even, but doesn't really matter, I guess. I don't know if he's up or not with me. I don't know. know, but the name, I don't know what I said. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, we got a little bit of sanitizer on my shorts. Ho 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 ho. I think we'll stop here. Look at that beast. Oh my god, the winds are really strong again. There goes my radio again. Oh, I can smell the manure. We don't really need radio or drone, I think, at this point, but we'll get a few photos from my phone. Oh, we gotta get a Pano, guys. Pano incoming on Twitter. Dude, that's insane. The radar name, Weatherwise. Was called Weatherwise, sorry. Beautiful view from the side of these let's tag Ryan real quick. Incoming for Ryan and Max. Got that over there. And we have that. It's on a setting in like 10, a little more than 10 minutes. Let's keep on rolling.
Georgie.
So apparently it's windy now or something, but also, look at this over here. Look at that. That's some like striations or something. I don't even know what that would be called. Almost lost the phone. Okay. That's a bit sketchy. I don't know if that was allowed for you guys or not, but sorry. It was. Oh, we got that still on. We're at 777 followers on Twitter. Oh, wait a second. We're getting there. Oh, we're 230 more miles. I'm so glad I went this way. Would not have gotten the shot from here. On the other side, that's for sure. Oh my god. These photos are actually crazy. Thank you for subscribing, greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Charging.
Also, if it would have gone the other way, we would have been core punching the other stuff, which is not super warned at all. Okay, Eau Claire randomly has a tornado warning. It's observed? No freaking way. I guess, but very, very weak, that's for sure. Definitely, yeah, it's more of a QLCS to a tornado. Spin up. Although right now it's definitely a little bit more and stronger, but keep an eye on that still. Just southeast of Eau Claire, tornado on the ground potentially. It was marked observed at some point. Let's see by who actually. That's what I'm really curious about. Oh, it's radar. Radar confirmed. Snap. Okay. Either way, I would never have caught up to that anyway, but I don't really see it, but okay. Whatever.
Continue on US 169 South for 23 miles.
Okay, let's see. If we headed straight home with no stops, no nothing. Yeah, home at 1:41 a.m. Let's go, guys. Heck yeah. Yeah, 5 hours and 44 minutes left. No, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. I guess it was like 7 before. I mean, we've done over an hour of driving already, and it was not that bad. I mean, I don't think I quite have enough podcasts to make my way through that. I'll have to start going through some YouTube video podcasts, but sailed just to our straight to our west, way over there. I don't think it's doing anything, but what? Let me take a quick little look at it. So is the other one now, Spirit Warren, which is kind of funny, and it has a little bit of rotation on it. I mean, if it would not have stayed there, it has rotation. Snap. I was gonna say, if it's also tour possible, we could just sit here for a little bit and see if it does anything, but Ooh, DQ. Meh. Wendy's, Subway. I might find a Subway. Kind of feeling like a Wendy's maybe. Man, I gotta decide in the next. I gotta find something to eat in the next 2 hours. Either that, or I'm gonna be likely eating gas station food then. So can't be too picky. I would do Culver's, but that just means it's like 100% done. Okay. This thing is wrapping up a little bit. Nothing better than picks like this in our lining, yeah, right? If we can get to like a high spot that we don't need the drone to see at all. I might put the drone up otherwise, but we'll look west a little bit. I mean, we're like almost kind of right lined up for it. We didn't, like, if we actually went for this, we'd have to go a little bit north again, but I'll stop, but I'm not going to go north at all unless, like, it has a very high chance or it's currently producing. I mean, the herd definitely called this, that's for sure. So those are starting to pop off also. Oops, someone got pulled over. That chaser? Oops. No. Oh. Curious how far. 72 miles. Yeah. Moving. Who knows how fast? .65, so it's hauling booty. That's for sure. Look at those. Those actually over there are starting to get a little bigger too. Let's see, how long have we been live for? Started at about 2, so 6. What's 6 hours now? Yeah, slightly under 6. It's not terrible. McClure was continued warning, but it's now a radar indicated. Okay. I mean, I'm going to be intercepting the storms pretty much right anyway, so if they happen to do something, then I mean, why not, right? But otherwise, pass. Hey, it's 80 degrees again, guys. Look at that. We are cooking in the heat. We are cooking. Since when has it become 80 degrees out? Holy. What are the dews? Mid 60s? Low 80 temps, mid 60 dews? That's account for something, right? I mean, by the time I get to these other ones, it'd be nighttime, but that one to our west or to our right, if we're, how we're facing. The rotation definitely is getting stronger, but another tornado warning. Heading right for Riley Dibble. Amazing. Look at that. Oh, cloud got covered by the sun, or by the clouds now. That is pretty looking. Unfortunately, we're gonna go back to this. 'Cause that one's looking beautiful. Is that Meridian, Iowa? Am I reading that correctly? Thank you for subscribing. 0331JAR Head. Radar confirmed, but same thing. Not really, but same different. My sleep schedule is going to be so screwed up. I mean, arrival home right now is 1:40. I mean, I'm never making it. I mean, in theory, if I just stopped for gas, I could probably make it home by 2, but it'll be probably closer to 3 or 4 a.m. So this will be almost a 24-hour trip. Interesting. Curious what the time lapse would look like of this back camera if I were able to be recording it. I have some ideas on how I could potentially fix those random problems we had. The one where the stream went down, that was because I believe my Raspberry Pi was being a little wonky. The program that's running on that one is a little wonky. Hello. Jason's done. Okay. Okay. Hello, 0331. How's your day been? Can I throw this camera up there? I can. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to stream at the little part where nobody has to stream anymore. Get some extra viewers in here. Maybe. Now temps are starting to cool down. Yeah, I'm watching that one, comma. I don't know though. The dues and temps aren't that great. Well. Pass the chasers again. Honestly, I mean, the reasons I stream now, I've kind of very much shifted. I went from like being to warn people, blah 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 blah, that type of stuff, to half trying to warn people, and other half being in a fun storm chasing. I mean, my priorities might change in the coming years to like, now I have a job that can just support the funding of gas and chasing and whatever. Or I make a absolutely insane live streaming setup that like kind of just fully runs itself. I don't have to do anything besides like switch cameras, sure, but otherwise it does all the work for me. Nothing's jank. That's definitely like the end goal with all of this. Like, obviously we have, for this money I've spent on this and how good it looks, is insanely cheap. Why is the lane yellow?
We might have a tornado forming right in front of us right now.
I can barely hear you. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put my earbuds in. It's on my end. 1 sec.
Is this better?
Yeah.
We might have a tornado forming right in front of us. Like, where?
Is it the one that's like by itself or in that line?
No, we're
just about to take lightning pictures and turn the vehicle around, and there's a funnel dropping.
Where?
Look on the Life 360. I don't know where we're at.
Yeah. Clear away.
3 miles.
Yeah.
South of Turtle.
I see where you are. I see where you're at.
Hold up.
Yeah, around Forest, Madison City.
Over here near Clear Lake.
Yeah.
Northwest.
It has a special weather statement on it.
Oh, it does have a special weather statement.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, it might be a cold air funnel.
Probably, because
it's gone now.
There's nothing on the radar at all.
I didn't realize there was a special weather statement out.
Special weather statement for 3/4 inch hail and 50 winds.
Ooh.
This other one near like western Iowa has been chillfully rotating this whole time. What?
We can't even run radar right now.
Dang. Okay. Yeah, there's one far western Iowa has just been spinning like crazy by itself, but that's about it.
I think that I'm just like.
Yeah, we're gonna do some shots real quick.
Sounds good. Well,
all right.
Have a good night. Bye. Okay, thank you for subscribing, Ellie and Swampy. Thank you, thank you. This thing was getting a little bit stronger again. It's very broad, so it's kind of like meh. Kind of curious. So I wrote this run all the way, and no. Where are you? Bottom right corner of the screen shows where my nearest city and nearest street. It kept the moderate risk. That's a bit surprising. Am I in Fort Dodge, Iowa? Really? Oh, I guess I am. Okay, I didn't even know that. There you go. Well, it means we're turning to head east now, so. Yeah, these lines, this line is a little bit. Oh my god, this line of storms to our north and east, they still have it under a moderate risk for this line, so that's a bit surprising, honestly. You shout me out. Lisa Hall, welcome to the stream. How's it been doing? How's it been going? Shout out Lisa Hall for being amazing. I'm not hungry for Subway at all. I mean, if it's like the only thing I could find otherwise, then yeah, no problem, I'll eat it, but not really in the mood for it. I mean, we're in Fort Dodge, which should be to find something, but I'm not gonna really go out of my way, I feel like, at this point. It is what it is. Should I just go to the gym once I get home at like 5 a.m.? There's gonna be more people there at 5 a.m. than there is at 2 a.m. at least, so. There's not much over there anymore. I mean, at least it's gonna stay brighter over here for a while longer than everywhere else, because the sun has set now. Last little bit of the storm, you can see. Maybe. Got some damage. Oh my god, yes. That one's probably gonna get written out, but it's funny. It's freaking funny. I would know how to turn down my another damage report. Yeah, 2 trolls doing damage reports. Interesting. Very small mesodo sketch. I don't know what this is for. Or, no, yeah, that's not what I clicked on, but whatever. Cell tower. Hi again. Is my thing working? Yeah, it's working. I like the sun reflecting off the clouds. Oh, yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto the US 20 East ramp.
Yeah, my audio is working. Pontoon freeway. Got about 5. I thought I said 8 hours for a second. 5 hours. I'm in my car in the back seat. I'm
turn left onto the US 20 East ramp, then merge onto US 20 East.
Internet, so the stream is buffering for me. I'm like, yeah. I mean, otherwise, drop the quality of the stream. That might help, potentially. After a little bit, we're not going to have much else to look at, unfortunately. I might be able to do this. Hello.
Continue for 103 miles.
That's probably like Waterloo or something. I think the extra hour was 100% worth it. 100% worth it. Saw these really pretty skies. That was probably almost the highlight. The highlight, if not tying for the highlight, at least. They kept the moderate. It was the lowest quality thing. Okay. Oh well. You can definitely see a kind of a line of chasers going down through Des Moines, I'm sure probably for Texas, and then a kind of a spritzel of people going from Madison City down to Waterloo and Cedar Rapids, down back to the eastern states, Illinois and Wisconsin. I'm gonna stay live at least until dusk. It's probably for at least another 30 minutes. But I could stay alive for a few more hours. We'll see. How long would it take to get to Waterloo? Or don't tell me. I think it's about 100 miles. So that would maybe. It's not far possible. That one isn't, so meh. Wait. Observed and what? Radar confirmed. I need to see this. I don't see where this could be radar confirmed at all. Oh, never mind. It was on the ground. Dang. I think Wisconsin's going to be on top today, comma, there was a CC drop for a while. Look at how flat this is, guys. It's just flat forever. Why can it only be chasing slightly further south? Holy. We could get some sprites, maybe. Hey, actually. No, I'll keep it on these two cameras, right here, with me, because once it gets dark out, you ain't gonna be able to see crap for me. So, actually, we can kind of see how long we've been actually chasing. Okay, I started this right at the beginning. 350 hours. Well, that doesn't help. Whatever 350 minutes is to hours. Let's see, 120, 240, 243. 380? No. 360. That'd be 6 hours, right? I think we're almost coming to 6 hours. We have 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So I think we're about to come up on 6 hours on here at least. But I feel like I started this one a little bit later. I don't know. I swear we've been streaming for more than 6 hours, like 6.5, but I don't remember when I quite started my stream at 8, I don't think. No, I waited a little bit, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, whatever. What divs? Whatever. I don't think there's any Starbucks left that I can go to. So it might be going on. Actually, if anything, once I start getting like sleepy and I drink all of my caffeine, that's probably when I want to end the stream. Because one, I don't think you want to, and two, I'm not going to have you watch me take a nap. So, is this going to help at all? It would. Okay. Cool. At this point, you guys have seen the most action in the Midwest. Lightning popping out of that one. We could get some sprays, though not. I don't really know how much. Got 119 miles of gas. So there's that. Maybe when we stop also, which would be about 2 hours. But I don't know. If we got some good lightning out of this storm, then I guess we'll continue. Doesn't hurt too, right? Are the southern stuff doing anything? No, not really. Okay, cool. Are we supposed to get bad storms tonight? Not really, I don't think. I think a lot of this line's gonna. Oh. Okay, well, we lost the radar phone. I don't know why, but that's a thing. How is the phone dead? I mean, I'll plug her in, I guess. I don't really care, but I don't know how she's dead. Whatever. Below Iowa, 20 minutes north of Waterloo. Okay, I don't see much for us. Yeah. Let me look. Probably not. You might get clipped by some stuff, but shouldn't be really too bad at all for you. But I definitely would still be a weather wear for the next probably 3 to 6 hours, maybe 3 to 7 hours, but. So you start going through Mason City. I don't think it's gonna hit us. Yeah, I think that's what we're looking at right here on stream, actually. So. Phone's turning back on, so I don't really know. Guess what my other phone is at then in that case. I guess it doesn't hurt to try to use my iPhone for a hotspot, right? Charging. Who knows how she's dead, but whatever. I guess maybe start with the stream with it charged to begin with, but we're making some progress. Got about 5 hours now. Okay, gone about 2.5 hours already. It's not terrible. Speed trap. Thank you for telling that, I guess. It happened in Des Moines. I mean, you can maybe get some stuff, but it's not looking very likely, and if it is, it's going to be scattered thunderstorms, maybe sea-sized hail and some gusty winds. That's the game about it. It'll be a pretty light lightning show off to your west. It's probably about what you're going to get right now. Charging. Wait. Oh, no, okay, I am correct. I just didn't see that. Alright. We're good. Charging. There we go. What's up, CJ? Beautiful in southeast Wisconsin right now. Just a little windy. Yeah. Sounds about right. It's 76 here right now, actually, so that's also not terrible either. Oh, we got a severe thunderstorm warning now for that one west of Des Moines with a tornado possible tag on it, guys. We still a little bit until we would head south even for Des Moines, so I mean, if it looks crazy in the next like 10-20 minutes, we'll give it a look, but otherwise, nah. Ain't worth it. Actually, this lighting's picking up a little bit in this storm. Hey guys, should I stop pointing the other camera over here for a little bit? Or should we just keep on going and is this good enough for you guys? The side camera. What's up, Logan? How you doing?
30 miles an hour. Below normal. East wind 5.
I'll keep an eye on that still. I don't think it's gonna do much, but okay. Yeah. I mean, overall, yeah. Ooh, there you go. I've had a mount for my side window for this camera to do that, but I don't. Sorry I'm not talking very much. It's kind of just chill right now. In terms of what today's potential could have been, it was a complete flop for Midwest overall. Got to see really pretty clouds after the main chase, and being treated to kind of a lightning show, but from on driving, it was kind of a system. Are we going to be hitting any towns anytime soon? Not really. Chris, is Google Maps working yet? Wouldn't have seen anything, but kinda. Park and watch that show because it's amazing footage. I will at one of these turnouts right here. Or actually, probably do this road. No, this is an overpass. So never mind. Yeah, we'll get out and look at it for a minute or two, but I want to keep on going on the res. At one of these turnouts, we'll pull in. We won't do a UE because that's illegal, but it doesn't say unauthorized vehicle, blah, blah, blah. So, hey, I mean, I don't see how we're breaking anything, right? And there's no traffic behind us, so we won't gotta worry about really trying to get back out anyway. I got one coming up right here. Yep. Look at that.
Head west on US 20 West.
Wait, really?
Sounds like he's a Discord. It sounds real.
Do we try to get some drone shots? Really curious what it is.
Oh, that was ominous.
Screw it. We're gonna be so late anyway. It doesn't hurt, right? Drone going up. Drone is going up, guys. I repeat, drone is going up.
Home point updated. Home point updated.
Getting the drone up in 1 second. Oh, I'll go actually back to home already.
CJ, this is the cat. We need a storm chaser every day that just does this. Like, yeah, we got everybody. But we also need the distance chasers. Because this right here is just as cool. All right, Andy's y'all watching us. Low confidence that we'll need a tornado warning within the next 30 minutes. Brad Arnold has seen storms before. I can confirm that. My gosh, dude, I could watch this all day. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here, but this is just so cool. CJ, this is the cat. We need a storm chaser every day that just does this. Like, yeah, we got everybody underneath the daggone thing trying to find a tornado, but we also need the distance chasers, because this right here is just as cool to me. All right, Andy's y'all watch.
I know the storm is off to the north and west. That boundary is right over the city, just west of it. It doesn't look like the storm's latched onto that boundary any longer because it got shoved forward by some gusts behind it. So it looks like we are avoiding the worst case scenario here in Topeka. You guys have no warning. In my opinion, it will stay that way. So that's just an update for those in the city who heard our last message on that. In addition, I do have a low confidence y'all watch for that storm in Iowa that just got warned. I see that. I gave low confidence because they warned side load contamination, but that's fine because that's like the third or fourth time that's happened today. And the cell is most importantly in an environment where it can produce a tornado. The reason it's blowing up like this is because there's a cold front just to its north and west that is rapidly approaching. It's going to crash into the storm maybe in an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours or so. So the storm has a lot of time to do something here. And as that cold front gets closer, it's over.
Moonshot, anybody?
Area, right west, southwest, and
Oh my God, I'm hypnotized watching it. Beautiful. Thank you so much for pulling over. Yeah, no problem. Gotta pull over. That's really good. You can kind of see the halo of the moon almost.
So I think that we will unfortunately see a situation arise with this cell here as that cold front approaches and the forcing stays as is or gets even better. So we'll have to watch this one for the time being.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. This looks like it's going to be our storm that we pay very close attention to here for the next little bit. So if you know anybody downstream, all the way down there towards Stewart, Adele, Waukee, Polk City, Des Moines, you should probably let them know that we're going to be watching this area right here over the next couple of hours. And there is a good indication that this could be a tornado producer, maybe even a big-time tornado producer at some point in the future. So we want to make sure everybody is aware of what's going on here. I know that today, honestly, for the most part, has kind of underperformed. So maybe some people are letting their guards down. Maybe they stopped watching a couple hours ago. So let's just remind everybody that this might be our storm of the day, especially if you know anybody out here between Orland, Des Moines, and this general vicinity in Iowa. And we do have traffic cameras out there, so we'll be able to show this thing through our storm chasers and through the Department of Transportation in Iowa. But yeah, this is going to be one of our bigger focus areas, I should say, as we go forward. We're also focusing quite heavily on this giant supercell down here in Oklahoma, where we have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Caddo, Comanche, Greer, Jackson, Kiowa, Kiowa. For the most part, we are okay. We've got a tornado warning continuing up here. Sorry. My goodness. For Marathon and Wood counties in Wisconsin. So you guys need to be taking shelter in McMillan and Marshfield at least for the next 32 minutes.
You got, if you guys hear any audio, that's Ryan Hall. I'm just watching the stream at this point. Will be in Northwest PA tomorrow. I will not be. I will 95% chance not chasing tomorrow. I don't know what the likelihood of me actually chasing is. It's very, 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 very slim to basically virtually zero. But
our biggest problem, I think, as we go forward. All of these traffic cameras are on this storm, and one of the reasons why I like to look at this is the lightning. Okay, so I don't know if you can tell or not, the lightning is crazy on this storm, and it's increasing. We're actually seeing lightning become more frequent as time goes on, and that means that the storm is strengthening, and it means that we're unfortunately probably going to have to deal with a real tornadic situation with this as it approaches Adair and Casey and Menlo down the line. Do we have anybody watching in Des Moines? Anyone in Des Moines? Oh yeah, these must be pretty close to each other because the lightning is kind of synchronized. Check it out. Watch, pick a flash in the middle one, and then left, and then right. Middle, left, right. Middle, left, right. But yeah, you can see that the lightning is definitely picking up. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, we have
Okay.
a wall cloud that was reported northwest of.
We're gonna get out of here, guys.
Okay. Thank you. Elijah. So we do have another storm up here in northern Iowa that we're watching as well. Jennifer McMahon was on this one. We were watching her earlier. But we do have reports now of some rotation up here. So please oh my goodness. It's an unknown location.
Ow, holy crap. Things are spinning a little bit in the wind and it hit me.
Crossing over right now. So this is a powerful storm even without the tornado threat. So get ready for that in places like Kentfield and Guthrie Center. What you're seeing here are the conditions that you can expect shortly. It's enough to cause traffic to slow down quite a bit.
If this cell ends up starts to produce something insane, then we will go south or turn around or whatever. But otherwise,
once again, if you know anybody out here in the path of these storms, please feel free to share this. Put us out there on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, whatever it was. You know, whatever we've got to do to get the word out there. We're going to be live for free and commercial free through the rest of this coverage and probably until the storm gets past Des Moines, which could take a while. So,
wait, are we right?
Yeah, let
here
people know what we're doing out here. If you
we are.
want to share us on social media, or if you don't have social media, another way that you can really help is by liking the stream. Okay, hit that like button just like you would on a normal YouTube video. Do it on your phone, do it on your TV, whatever you're watching on, and that's going to help us out tremendously. You can help us potentially get life-saving information out to people who otherwise wouldn't have it or wouldn't know to even look for it because they think that the day's over, the severe weather kind of dropped off. Maybe
So a pretty storm, that's for sure. Still the 360 on the car. I should probably get that off.
From,
and that's the road right there of where we would be heading.
Increasing lightning there.
down south if we wanted, if we needed to.
I can
But
watch this stuff all day. This is what I would, if I was out storm chasing right now, this is what I would be chasing. These views. We'll let Rick Timmer get up there real close and personal. We'll let Brad Orman sniff the storms.
let's get over here really quick.
We're getting time lapses of this. This is crazy.
Woo!
Left on the tornado warning for Marathon and European. Places just to the west of Wausau in Wisconsin. On top of that, we have a tornado warning for Cass County, Iowa, for Anita. Okay, that's what we're anywhere near Anita. Additionally, in Oklahoma, we have a tornado warning that continues for 25 minutes for Jackson and Tillman counties. This is for the town of Hedrick. Okay, none of these are confirmed. These are all radar indicated tornado warnings. Let's put Jennifer or Caleb in one. And then we also have some new severe thunderstorm warnings. All right, Jefferson County, Kansas, you guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. For the next 25 minutes. Oskaloosa, you guys are under the gun for 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit. Adair, Ogden, and Cass counties in Iowa are also under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is associated with the storm that is prompting our tornado warning. So make sure you guys are getting ready for not only a potential tornado, but 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, maybe even more than that. In Adair and Casey in Iowa.
Now, we're going to be staying with you guys for quite a bit longer, it looks like. If this southern tornado warning does do anything,
through Adair,
it's not looking very great right now, but could end up doing something potentially.
So this is what you can expect in Casey and Menlo in the next little bit.
Let's do front back.
Caleb, which storm are you pointing at here? Are you pointing this back up towards Mason City, or there's like 3 different storms that this could be? I don't know what's going to do. Just now getting a live look at Adair, Iowa, where a severe thunderstorm is moving through right now. The severe thunderstorm is also a tornado warning, and it's capable of producing tornadoes. It comes up towards Casey. We're watching in Cass County, Iowa, taking shelter.
The lightning is wild, beautiful. Oh yeah.
Yeah, right now we are looking north towards the Mason City City Road, right?
Okay, so yeah, Caleb Beecham is close to Fort Dodge, and he's looking north towards Mason City, and that's the storm that we're seeing there. Jennifer has a really ominous view of that storm in Mason City, so this is cool. This is what the storm looks like from a distance. We're just looking at the top of the storm, and then way over there, right next to the storm, this is what it looks like from Jennifer's point of view in Mason City. Very unique. That's cool. That's just a cool thing. Mesmerizing. Yeah, if you're in Mason City, yeah, the storm's going to come through your area over the next little, yeah, probably honestly, they're just not moving south much. They're moving mostly to the east, so it might take a while before that actually comes into the city.
Okay. Got there 4 hours and 46 minutes, guys. ETA is now 2 a.m. I don't. Subway is calling my name a little bit more now, but I don't even know if subways are gonna be open.
We have 3 tornado warnings. We have 11 severe thunderstorm warnings. Our most recent severe thunderstorm warning is this one right here for Emmett.
Let's see if we can find any subways around here. Also, we need gas. So maybe like a Love's or something, because Love's have Subway 24 hours. A lot of times.
And Buffalo Center, you guys are included in this. So please get indoors and away from windows. We know that the lightning is quite prolific here. So even just for that, get indoors. But we're also going to have 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
It's so far out of the way. That one's closed. That one's closed.
So we
had one right there. I was unavailable.
Completely down at the ground. This is what happens when you get in the skies. Oh, we got a nice view in the distance of the Adair storm. So this is the tornado warning storm. It's
nothing. That's unfortunate.
Another fascinating.
I think we're just gonna have fruit snacks tonight, unfortunately, now that I kind of bamboozled myself.
There too. Well, as that storm gets closer, we'll probably see a lot of lightning strikes here. A new tornado warning. And we've got a new tornado warning from Oklahoma. Comanche, Jackson, Kiowa, and Tillman counties in Oklahoma. You guys are now under a tornado warning, which includes the town of Snyder and Mountain Park. We have several storm chasers on this one as well, so if something happens down here, we will be the first to let you know. That wind farm is in Stewart. Well, it's in Greenfield. It's got 387 wind turbines.
Windy.
Oh, is that the one that's in Greenfield? Is that the one that was damaged by the Greenfield tornado? Same one. The one in Rick Timmer's video? I don't know why. I think you guys convinced me that I was tired. I wasn't until you said I was.
I was getting a little bit tired. Now I'm doing better. Now that there's this tornado warning to our south, it still looks like it's doing basically nothing. So that's good, because I don't want to go all the way back there again.
By the way, Mason City, you are now officially in a severe thunderstorm warning. One inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Casey's that way, but
that's going to be for Gordo.
Who knows where?
Where's the counties? That's going to last for the next hour. It could take a while for the storms to clear Mason City. Get ready for lots of rain out there. Yeah, we've got several storm chasers that are descending onto this storm. Our closest one is probably Fort.
9 o'clock now.
The closest one is probably Corey Birkin. Brandon's getting awfully daggone close. And then Storm Runner Media.
Wow.
Brad Arnold is also pretty close. He's actually in Des Moines right now. So we should have several people that are right on this thing pretty soon. But Corey's definitely the closest right now. Yeah, we'll go check in on all the tornado warnings again. Let's start in Wisconsin, Marathon, and Wood counties. We've got a tornado warning that's going to continue here for 16 more minutes. The rotation has let up a little bit. Okay, so let's hope that that continues to be the case. But we still have a tornado warning in place for Stratford, Fenwick, Vienna, Edgar, and Marathon City. So you guys should take shelter. And, at least for the next 16 minutes, and let's hope that they actually allow this warning to expire so we can come out and roll out our days. But for now, we need to stay sheltered for 16 more minutes. Going down to Oklahoma, 30 minutes on this tornado warning for Snyder, Mountain Park, and Hedrick. This is a stronger storm, but the rotation there is also not quite apparent. There's several different areas of rotation. There's nothing really tight here, so this is a precautionary warning. And you definitely want to take those precautions and take shelter immediately if we're in Snyder or Mountain Park. Lowest floor, interior room, helmet on, shoes on, just in case. And that's it, honestly. That's all we've got. We have this big, considerable severe thunderstorm warning as well here in Oklahoma. That's the Medicine Park. Outside of that, we have some more severe thunderstorm warnings for Adair and Cass counties in Iowa. And that's going to go on for 30 minutes. We're talking about quarter-size hail, maybe even larger there. And then we also have a severe thunderstorm warning in Emmett and Palo Alto County in Iowa for the next 30 minutes. And then in Kansas, the storm's getting closer to Kansas City, but still not quite threatening Kansas City directly. But down here in Jefferson County, Kansas, we've got a strong storm approaching Oskaloosa, or Oskaloosa, I'm not sure how you guys say that, but that's coming in pretty fast. I get ready to get indoors and away from windows in Jefferson County, Kansas. Our most concerning storm, though, the reason why we're kind of locked in on this Des Moines storm, the storm to the west of Des Moines, is because this one looks like it has the best chance of producing a tornado soon. And it's about to go over a pretty populated area. Adair and the I-80 corridor west of Stewart is a place we would not like to see a tornado. But here we are, watching and waiting. It's Oskaloosa, gotcha. Find out how things are going to work. I'm going to try it one more time, though. Ready? Oskaloosa. Ah, crap. Oh, Oskaloosa. Ah, crap. Hey, it's working. Oskaloosa. Oskaloosa. Okay, I don't know why, but it is working. You guys are going to say it's because of the background audio, but I promise that has nothing to do with it. Yeah, Wausau in Wisconsin, you guys are not included in that tornado warning, but they might expand it out to you. I'm not convinced that they will, though, because the rotation has calmed down a lot. And, yeah, but let's just assume that they might and get ready to take shelter just in case. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Always. Lots of people are asking about specific towns. I'll try to get to some of those, but just know if I'm not talking about your town right now, that's probably a good thing. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Brian, we have had a couple of storm chasers on social media posting that there is a very large wall cloud associated with the Oklahoma tornado warning. And I have seen a couple of photos of it. It is a pretty large wall cloud.
All right, thank you, Elijah. A pretty large wall cloud associated with this tornado warning down here in Oklahoma. So that means what? Snyder. If you're not in your safe spot yet, you need to be getting there.
Okay, we're going to be going for a gas stop in, 15 minutes?
Storm Chaser Adam Lucio on that storm. A couple other guys that we're watching. If we see anything, we'll let you know. Nick's Smego is also...
See if there's any food in there. Grab.
Really close to
Can I
that
grab
as well.
a slice of pizza?
So if you're just now tuning in, we've got two main areas of interest right now. I don't want to, disregard the storm in Wisconsin, but that storm is definitely a lot weaker than it was. And I'm hoping that they allow that tornado warning to expire. But our number one area of focus is in Iowa. Our number two area right now is going to be down here in Oklahoma. Mountain Park, Snyder, you're under a tornado warning. We are very concerned also about the Cass County, Iowa storm. We might see a new tornado warning here for Adair and Casey here soon. If not, we continue to have a very strong, severe thunderstorm moving past Adair up towards Panora and Linden. And then, of course, we are still watching the Wisconsin tornado warning, where there's 10 minutes left on this. The storm is about to come into Wausau right now, Pine River, Maine, Wausau, down towards Mosby. You guys need to be getting indoors, away from windows, as this is going to be a strong storm as it comes through. La Crosse, you guys are in the path of a storm as well. It's taken a while for it to get there. But notice how everything is below severe limits, y'all. This is just going to be some lightning, some rain. It looks like there's a chance that we get new warnings on this as the storm moves east. It could get a little bit stronger, but right now, as the storms went past Winona, Black River Falls, Osage, we haven't had any severe reports out of this. It's going to be a strong storm, but it looks like it's below severe limits right now. And just to get it out of the way, how do you say this one? Onalaska? Onalaska, just north of La Crosse. How do you guys say that?
Holy frick.
On Alaska? Okay, cool. On Alaska. On Alaska. Okay, cool. So now, if they do issue a new warning down here, I'll be like, all right, guys, we got a new warning for La Crosse and on Alaska.
Alright, guys, we're gonna end the stream soon. There's not much else to see. We're gonna end the stream, guys. Thank you guys all so much for watching the stream. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the subs here. We can probably look at this, how many subs we got today really quick. We're about 6,100. Oh my god. We got almost 700 to 800 subs today. Holy crap. Thank you guys all so much for the humongous support. We're almost up to 7,000 subs already. By next stream, we'll probably be at 7,000. That's actually crazy. I was thinking like 1 to 400 subs. But we got at least maybe 750 subs today. Oh my god. 3/4 K. It's actually crazy. Well, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. Thank you guys all for the huge support and subscribing, liking the stream. I don't even know how many likes we're at for the stream, but it doesn't really matter. 380 subs, not terrible. Where's Lane? He left a while ago. They're heading straight home. I think they grabbed some food. But besides that, I will thank you guys all so much for watching this extended live stream. Live for almost 7.5 hours. That's actually pretty good. Had a few minor and major stream problems, but we got them fixed. Got some work to do now with my setup apparently, but it is what it is, right? I have some ideas how I could fix them. Some of them are cheap, some of them are unfortunately ungodly expensive, and some of them are just regularly expensive, but was it a bust today? And told me you're gonna be on the news. Yeah, he was on the news. He was, yeah. I saw a photo of him being recorded. That's all I got from him. Yeah, he was getting interviewed or whatever. He sent me a photo, so some news station. I have no idea what news station, but I almost had a semi in the wind take me off the road, so that was fun. So that's why we're ending the stream, because I don't want to record myself near blinking. That was hella sketchy. Don't we love the wind with a semi walking the wind and then going whoosh, and then the curb going off like crazy and then swerving, blah, 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 blah. The look and see of my conversations in it, but others besides that, I will see you guys very unlikely tomorrow. I don't think we're going to be alive, but I know sometime next week there's some more storms happening. The rest of the storms are going to either be up in PA, Northeast, or back down in deep the South Plains. But besides that, see you guys next week or a little bit after that. Catch you guys in the next one.